Hello everybody, Diggin47 here, welcome to stream. Sorry about being so quiet at the beginning, but even more so, sorry about the lack of streams recently. I'm really sorry guys about missing the last 2 days. Um, so a little bit of background on what happened. So on, pardon me, geez. Saturday of last week, I know I mentioned I was going to be doing, I was going to be watching a movie, and I ended up watching that movie with my dad, but it went long. Like, went for we watched the movie, and then I ended up getting distracted by another movie, and so I just kind of ended up spending the day watching stuff with my family. Um, which is good. I think I kind of needed the break, but I still feel kind of bad, guys. I should have let you guys know, and I meant to, so I'm sorry about that. As for Tuesday, I screwed up getting in bed on time because I wasn't feeling well the day before, and then I had already made plans to hang out with friends, and I wasn't going to be able to do both. So I'm sorry. The last 2 days weren't super great. I'm trying to fix the sleep schedule. That's kind of been part of the problem, but um, some other things have been going on. I'm working through them. I'm trying. It's taking a little bit of work, but I'm trying. Um, Either way, I am really sorry about missing the last 2 days of streams. Felt kind of wrong. I felt off. I've missed you guys. Um, and I want to apologize for last week's SteamWorld Quest. Not that there was anything I could really do about it, but the internet going off wasn't exactly ideal. There's a whole ending thing actually that I did on the VOD. If you guys missed the stuff, you can always check the VOD on YouTube. It got put up as soon as I could. Uh, with the loss of internet, it did take some time though. Either way. Um, sorry, let me get a drink. Maybe that'll help. So today's focus will be on doing the story since we focused on the Coliseum last week. Let's get this thing going. Did I bump into something? This capture card hasn't been quite as sensitive as the last one. I thought that. Let me try this. Okay, we're good. We're good. Um. All right. It has been kind of brought to my attention. I kind of already knew this, but it's been a little brought to my attention a few things about what I'm working towards right now. Not in game, but in general. Um, but I don't really know exactly what to do about that. So, um, let me. What am I trying to say? I don't want to confuse you guys, and I'm confusing myself. Um, Basically, I know that I don't know anything. I can't. Okay, it's out. I don't know what I was trying to say. You know what? Let's just play the game and not focus on whatever I was talking about there. Let's just ignore that. I have no idea what I'm saying anyway. Deals 130% strength as storm damage to all foes and has a 50% chance to inflict confusion. Nice. A 3 is a bit expensive, but not bad. And raises physical defense for all allies and lowers physical defense for all foes for 1 grade for 3 times. Nice. That's pretty good. It's not a bad one, actually. I'm not a big fan of the threes on Auric. This one's pretty good though. Doing damage to everybody and having a 50% chance of fusing all of them is not bad. Still looking into using that. Kind of depends on what he ends up, who he ends up teaming up with. So we have the locked door. We'll have to check out eventually for sure. He wants me to go left, so I'm going to check out right first. Because you always go the opposite direction. Okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure we can deal with, um, I don't think I need double quick fix right this minute. I guess I can overcharge on Millie. Should I use Miracle Walker first? No. Overcharge on Millie, Miracle Walker. Actually, better idea is to overcharge Caponica, then go for the quick fix on our Millie with after Miracle Walker. Yeah, that. And hope we slap the guy on top, because that's the guy I need to hit. The mage is bad, but the other guy gives me despair. Speaking of, and the only person that can give us despair is on Millie, so not exactly ideal by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, honestly, that's just the perfect play, so yeah, let's go for it. Bravado, Burning Desire, and a Fire Up. Dark Magic Self, I assume? Yeah, there goes like all the damage. Nice. Definitely worth it. Um, Hell and Courage has arrived. I need to be able to do something else, too. Maybe... Which one's Media? Why did I get rid of that one? I should have gotten rid of Media. Ugh. Sometimes I embarrass myself, and by sometimes I mean often. I need to do some damage at least. Maybe I can go for a water bullet here and we can try to get the Encourage off next turn. Alright. I know he's gonna resist it, but it's at least a little bit. Ugh. I guess I'll use it on Millie because Millie needs it more. Um, I could go for that, but I'd rather go for the takedown, so we're just gonna go for the Gigaton Punch. Also, using it on Millie makes sense because she's the only one that has it right now. She's the only one despaired. Wait, he's blinded? Ah, sugar. Well, at least he still hit. Didn't even realize it. Oh, good. Well, poisoned. Fantastic. Flying Hero. Focus. Just try to take out this guy before he can make us even more despaired. Although the other guy is not fun. Guy up top is worse because he can poison us too. I forgot about that. Done. Ow. Alright. It's not good. Um, I need to be able to heal. I don't know what V draw, honestly. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but it'll definitely work. Hey, hey, hey. At least it's keeping Koponica alive. And we can't get poisoned again on the bright side of things. So we're good on that. Once the poison is gone, we're good. Hey, there's team repair. Nice. Looking for that. Double up the victory. Um, yeah. I'd rather get like Miracle Walker off, but I just need the team repair now, so we'll just go for it. Yeah, dude, I know the feeling. There they are. I'm glad I didn't redraw because I, might have not gotten them. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go slam my head into the wall. Yeah, your odds weren't great with the with all of that hitting you, my man. I'm sorry. I didn't need to change out the team yet, right? Yeah, we're good. Good in a relative sense. The team is looking really beat up all over the place. And doesn't this usually signify a boss is nearby? Oh, we never found out how to open the gate down there. Um, can't remember what the. I have a. Can't remember what it was. Can't remember what it was. I know it's in here somewhere. I got it up with ease the last few times, but it's not showing up now. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to be the end. It feels way too short. Hmm. Then again, I've been wrong before, so that would mean that I definitely missed something back this way. Hmm. But what? It's locked, so there's got to be some way to unlock it. By the way, while I'm here, I don't think there's anything I need from you, right? Got some interesting stuff. All poison flows is interesting. Foes. Combining this epidemic could be fun. Tail's not bad either. I have a lot of cash, but you might have some cool new things. What's the loading machine do? That actually could be nice too. Maybe I'll save my money anyway. How do I open this? Did I miss like a key somewhere or something? I fought all the enemies. That's where we're headed. Um, nothing back here. Well, what did I miss? Because they don't even give you a lot. Look, I already did this. I did this a few chapters, quite a few chapters back. I think it was in Act 2 where I left this door that was locked and couldn't figure out how to open it, so I just left it, and then I didn't get 100% because I just left it. So I know we can go in there. I just don't know how we can go in there. You know? It's like I gotta be missing something. Oh no, I should have saved. Okay. Well, don't die, self. Kind of was hoping they wouldn't just put the fight right out here, I'm not gonna lie, but they did. Just really nice of them. That gum, all of these guys being resistant to ice. Surely we can still win this. I don't know. And I'm not surely. So, great. Chow down. Well, so long as the one above doesn't use it, we're good. Well, I need to learn to shut up. Kinda hard to do, though, you know, when you're streaming and all that. Okay. I don't know what stats effects these guys can do, but probably not many. Team repair might be good in the long run. Burning Desire is not a bad option. Overcharge. Who do I overcharge? Probably Copernica. Just Burning Desire, everybody. If we're lucky, we'll get the fire move soon. Try to focus on the one and see if we can't take him out. It's gonna be hard, though. Especially with them all regenerating. Oh, yeah. Is he really back at... Is he back at full health? But I've done some damage to him. Like, I hit him with the... How? This is dangerous. No, it's no reward. Go for the power. 5 mana shield will help a little, at least. And if I die, what's the worst that can happen? I have to go through all of this again? That's nothing. It's something, but I'd rather not talk about it. Ow. Oh, that's definitely not good. Okay, how did they all go for Caponica? The odds were not in favor for that. The one thing I didn't need them to do was all attack Caponica, and they decided to all attack Caponica. Like, what exactly? Those chances aren't high, man. There are 3 people for you to attack. Only a third of the time are you going to have everybody hit one character. Also, yeah, I'm not seeing a way through this one. I could definitely win this in the long run of things, but it would require more. It would probably, I think Terra Insane would make this easier because they have the the ability to I should have healed. Well, whatever. I can try to heal melee later. No, go for the one we're hitting, you idiot. I think Terrathane would be better because they can give them despair. And I have another quick fix, so I can get a heal off on Millie still. And she'll heal herself a little bit here. I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful though. And there goes all the damage I've dealt on that guy. Excellent. Now I know how they feel. Not like I haven't already known plenty of times before. Victory. I mean, yeah, kind of want to just try to get as much damage done as I can. Hopefully this doesn't end the story, but whatever. Kind of weird to just have a fight here with no dialogue or anything. This guy was just standing here like, he's like, hey, let's fight. Right. Yeah. We draw a lightning storm. It's not helping us here. I figure if I want to go for a water bullet, I guess we'll just go water bullet, element ward, because I prefer the heal right now. On the bright side, one of these guys is now at almost, half health. Please don't. Even without lower defense, everybody attacking Kokonica is going to take her down almost assuredly. I really should have brought Provoke into this fight. Oh my gosh. Lady Chief. It's the long road to victory. I wasn't actually trying to say to victory there, but I did, so whatever. With perfect timing. If only it was on purpose. Alright, now we're talking. Burning Desire, Fire Up, Arcane Detective. No. Stupid. Whatever, at least she's going to do extra damage. I forgot I needed to use, it needed to be, Millie needed to be used as well. Again, it's fine. It will still work out because I have my fire move on, Veronica here. I need a heal. Oh my gosh, I need a team heal pretty badly. Do I have team repair on? I mean, I have it on me, but do I have it available? The answer is no. If I glass cannon, I am practically asking for destruction. On the other hand, I'll do a lot of damage. But I don't want to use another repair kit. So, with that in mind, if I had done it, I would have taken up the guy up top. Ooh, needed that dodge. Nice, keep on dodging. I got you, Millie. Hold on. Okay, I don't actually have you, but like, you Keep holding on. I'll get something. This is not going to be enough to keep her alive, but we can at least try, I guess. Alright. Well, that actually is kind of nice. As much as I don't like them getting their regen off, it's kind of useful at this point. Ow. Overcharge. It's not helping here. Redraw media. There's team repair. That is going to be better. I'm going to use this just in case I don't take him out with the bond, which I shouldn't because he only has because he has 600. Yeah, I didn't think so. Team repair. One first out of the way. Oh no! Come on, it's just one of you guys. Right, I see how this is going to play out, and I do not like it. I need to get a quick fix off. A good overcharge. That's way too dangerous. Um, they all attack her, she'll go down. That's the thing. I need to heal. Team repair could work, but how am I gonna get enough SP for that? Um, really need my quick fix. Should I redraw Gigaton Punch? Yes. Miracle Walker. It's just not quite enough. Wonderful. I'm gonna do a little bit of healing here. We can walk up trying to get to 3. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. Ow. Now I do need team repair. Lucky for me, I still have it. And an intercept. Let's go for the next closest one being knocked out. Quick repair, quick repair. Quick fix would be really nice right about now. Oh good, even more damage. Um, Neutral Thunderstorm is not helping here too much. I need to do some damage, but if I Miracle Walker into Element Ward, I can at least do that, and then I can get some damage off with the Hot Iron, so... and I get a heal off this way, so it'll walk. Oh, yeah. Guy in the back was at 3,000, now he's pretty much back at full. I'm not really attacking him, so it's not a surprise, but at the same time, it's very rough how much he's healed. Victory, focus, water bullet. I'm just not sure about using so dangerous. I don't think it'll take anything out either. I've learned nothing. And I got close, but I was right. I was right. It did not take anything out. I think Konica will be breezed on by these guys and fall down. Alright, what do we got? I do have quick fix back, so I can use that. Kinda want Miracle Walk off first, and I might have that around here somewhere. Um, I need a Konica ability. Nope. Okay. Um, come on, please. Thank you. That's what we're talking about here. Okay. That'll definitely do the trick. I'm taking out one of the two anyway. Because now they're even angrier, so there's that. War cry. War cry. Ugh. The Burning Desire just shows up immediately afterwards again. Okay. Um, quick fix on Caponica, Element Ward on everybody else, and we start with the Aspiring Hero so that we get the most out of that. If I can get another magic attack off, that'd be great. But I don't think I'm going to get that off before Caponica loses her glass cannon and focus. Yep, there it goes. Victory, Burning Desire, Hot Iron. Gigaton Punch getting off here would be pretty nice. Ow. At least I'm not weak to it anymore. Um, I had something I wanted to look at. I can't remember what it was exactly. Right, I remember now, and I can't check it with the current setup. Whoop. Right, that's fine, whatever. Hmm. It's gonna do some damage, alright. Pardon me, let me get a drink real quick. Ow. Team repair wouldn't be bad here, but quick fix can work as well. Go through media, I think. I think that'll take him out. Wow, that's just sad. Oh, Millie, looking kind of rough there. I have literally only the biggest heal I have. Okay. Let's go Thunder's neutral. Okay. Um, Come on. That's not what I'm looking for. Not what I wanted. But whatever. Actually, this guy only does one thing. If I do this, should be good. If I can get the flinch off. That is the most important part right there, is getting the flinch off. He is extremely enraged, so he was going to hit very hard. Overcharge our Millie. I mean, it's obviously not going to actually overcharge her, but still. It might be enough to keep her alive, at least. Arcane Detective. Water Bullet. Great. Full attack. Excellent. Bravado, Gigaton Punch. I ain't glass cannoning without doing some damage, too. Quick Fix is good. I guess we draw Meteor. Yeah, we can go for that. Let's 2 Victory. Gigaton Punch. I don't need Team Repair quite yet. Quick Fix would be better. But I want to get this Gigaton Punch off. Well, I have good chances too, so. But that damage output is still pretty nuts. Alright, let's see here. Medical Work on Self, Arcane Detective, Quick Fix on our Millie. This guy might go for a Chow Down now, because he's about at half health. We'll see. War Cry. Okay. I don't think you can double up on the War Cry, dude, so I'm not sure what the plan was there. This is... Yeah, it is strength. Okay, I figured as much. Most things are strengths when it comes to on Millie. To victory, team repair. I was trying to save that, but I might as well get it off now. He's under half health. He is also recovering a lot, but he's under half health. Hey, Burning Desire, nice. I need something else, because I can't do what I would want to do. So I need, huh. A different Millie thing would be nice, that's all I really need. That's not exactly what I meant, but it'll work. Go for fire up. And I'll go for glass cannon into the big flame next turn. Everybody gets firepower! And I use that for fire up. Yeah. Oh yeah, this guy's not making it. Focus, glass cannon, flame wave. Just gotta hope he does not hit Caponica, because he has like, what, 4 or 5 attack up right now? Not even sure the mana barrier will protect her too well from that. Barrier field. Chow down. Okay. Maybe the only thing you could have done that would keep Caponica alive. That, water bullet, this. We'll see how this goes. The guy living from this first attack is going to be impressive. Not too bad of a fight, actually. Definitely kind of rough, but not terrible. 30 strengths, 125 health, and 160 health. Phew, that was an abominable surprise. A pack of burgers, and they have adapted to colder environments by, among other things, huddling and... Can we please keep moving? My ears are starting to grow icicles. Hmm. The team needs to be switched up, but I don't know if I want to do that quite yet, so... Let me check my map really quickly. Obviously, huh. I don't know how to open the door, and clearly that's what I'm missing here, you know? Um, hmm. Maybe... Oh my gosh. Ugh. All you want to do is find something, and all you get is this thing constantly being like, yo, are you a robot? I'm like, I already answered this question. I just need an explanation, please. Fine. Aha. It is like that chapter I got. I missed one in where you have to find a hidden lever. I kind of figured it was a hidden lever of some sort. I just didn't know where the lever was. What you got for me? Deals 175 to 525% magic damage as storm damage to one foe and inflicts paralysis for 3 turns. That's pretty nice. Arguably better than the punch, but the punch is a little better because it's more like consistent, I think, in the damage output. Anyway, I don't think healing does healing revive the enemies? I don't think the well, I mean, I know it brings back the enemies, but I don't think it brings back bosses. On the extremely off chance it does, I think we're just going to keep the team we have for now because the other guys are not going to make that. And we'll just move on. Okay, sweet. Here it is, the final resting place of the behemoths. Before they themselves went quietly into the pages of history, the temperance of Lux Ultima erected this fortress upon the monster's lifeless body. Alright, let's go. Come on, Dad. We need some more law. Having traversed the treacherous dark forest mountains, the gang enters Gilgamech's fortress. On the threshold of fate. And also something's going on here. Actually, if you don't mind, I will take one of these back because I did have to use one. Thank you. Got anything new for me? Didn't think so. You don't change until I win something. Well, anyway. On the threshold of fate it is. Okay. Let's do this then. Now the team is back to healing. Back to full health. Grab this. See, 1,300, 2,000, 2,000. So, I'm not in love with this team, trust me, but if it will work. Burning Desire will go away, I think. Thunderstorm's good to keep, but we don't need Burning Desire if we're going to do, Kill Volt or Searing Lash. Kill Volt does more damage. More enemies are weak to fire, though. Final Flash is not something I think I need to use. Inferno is I'm gonna need less. I'm probably gonna need to use less. I could get rid of Element Ward actually. Element Ward get rid of Element Ward for what would be better. Could add Magic Mirror for a counter. Maybe Searing Lash. You're. Let's see. I think you're set up to do them. Yeah, I think you're set up to work with Terra Insane. And Terra Insane. Double Swing goes away for Death Pulse, Dagger Toss, Drain Life, Patch Up. Yeah, I think that's good. Last one was kind of short, actually. So, I have a feeling this one will be longer. That's weird. What is? You're not seeing the blue peppermint puffer right in front of us? I don't know, but it's a Dango castle, so nothing out of the ordinary, right? Hmm. Something is a bit unusual about that, seeing as how that was from the first chapter. What is going on here? Why are there so many? And why are there trees? It's a castle. Mushrooms are fine, but trees are a little out extra. I feel like this guy's annoying, but these guys blind. So this guy's going to go down first. Mr. Highland Mage. Could do some steel strengths. Yeah, I cut. You resist, don't you? You resist a lot of it. Font. I want a meteor. You got you. I want to redraw media. Honestly, probably just want to redraw media. Stone Lion I can live with. Steel Strength. Knock you out of the running. It's okay, Caponica can take a hit. Emphasis on the term a. Actually, Envenom, Caponica, she'll go Glass Cannon into Flame Wave. Surely that won't end poorly for me. If I get a poison off, we'll be good. I want to get it on her because there's a chance. I assume it's not just physical attacks, but it might be just physical attacks. If it's just physical attacks, we'll be in a little more problems, but whatever. Honestly, augmenting yourself is fair. I can't even really fault you for it because, like, that's what I would do. So, faulting you for that would be like, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I'm literally trying to think of something and I can't. Do I just want to go for the takedown on him? I know what I'll do. I'll do that, and then I'll go for the for sure takedown. If I take him down with Heart Piercer, then I don't have to worry about it. If I don't, then I can always switch out. Switch out. If I don't, then I'll take him out for sure, and if I do, then he'll go for someone else. That's basically what I was going for. Ow. Please stop that. There's Patch Up and Drain Life. Do I still have my attack up? I do not. I didn't think I would. Wonderful. Calming Wisdom will do for now. Maybe Raven Strike. You guys don't resist it, so I can use it on you. I could really use some more SP. Just a little more would be nice. Counter Chop. Alrighty. And by a little more, I mean like sweet. Sweet would be really ideal right about now. Oh, hey, look, sweet. We can patch up. Take out the one guy, so I only have to deal with one enemy. It's really just enemies with despair I have a hard time with. They're just so annoying. Patch up? Okay. Wind Call. Dagger Toss. Focus. Next turn I can try to get a open wound off. Okay. How did you end up hitting? Well, you did miss the one person that I figured you'd miss, but still. Ooh, Death Pulse. Not that it matters, but give it to Oric, I guess. This guy's going down. My nose is getting stuffed up. Surviving that would be impressive. Oh wait, he had the Sun of Math on, didn't he? Surviving that would be impossible then. Ooh, extra magic, nice. That means better healing and better damage for Terra Insane. Alright. Gotta love Galio just shaking off what is definitely not proper things at all. Yeah, we can run into our lady, our caravan lady here in here. Cause that's kind of impressive if we do. Go for the blind on him, give him a taste of his own medicine. Last is not, well, it is still risky because it puts us down all of our defense, but, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume you'll probably go for a dog. No, UFO can blast, okay. Especially might go for a heal on yourself. Break that guys. Go for that guy. Do you resist ice? Yeah, you really resist ice. The meteor's gone. Calming Wisdom could come in handy. I won't need Drain Life. Drain Life for patch up. Do you resist physical? You'd not. Then we'll keep Drain Life. We could go for Steel Strengths. Just gamble on doing enough damage, I guess. I was kind of hoping I'd get another attack, but I didn't. Nice. There we go. Steel Strengths plus Drain Life will definitely help us. I just need to do a little bit more in my SP. There we go. I can wait 1 turn, I just can't wait 2 turns. But I can wait 1 turn before I go for drain life, which I should be able to get off next one. Ooh, I waited for a good thing. Grab that mask, get focus, go for drain life. I kind of wanted to wait to see if I take any more damage. Instead, he just decided to give me more health. Can't really complain though. End game. This team setup can work. It's not my favorite because I don't know. Galio is one of my all-time favorite characters because he's so useful for healing and stuff. So teams without Galio are just not going to be my favorite teams, but they can work. Ugh. Please don't be like 2 of you. Okay, that's great. What did I just say? Kill Volt guy in the back. Stone Lion, the guy up front. Dagototh, guy in the back. At least I only have to worry about one of the mages this turn. Whoa, nice fit. And more than likely he'll be focused on healing. Which he wasn't. Great. We draw media. Okay. Um, fine, I guess. He's weak to. So on the one hand, with him being weak to it, I think I could take him out with it, but on the other, I'm worried I won't. And I'd rather make sure I take him out. So, plus, if I get the confuse off, it's better on someone that's going to live. Hiya. Alright, if I'm lucky, he'll attack one of his allies. Or heal one of us. We got Death Pulse, which isn't going to be super useful yet. I'm still going to focus on this guy. Calming Wisdom ×2, or do I keep Patch Up? If I can get a good magic attack off, that'd be great. And now you're in trouble, my friend. Please. Oh, you used it on yourself. Never mind. On your friend. Sorry, myself. I was really thinking he'd use it on me, so I was really worried for a second there, but it's all good. Death Pulse actually might take him out. I get a second pulse off with that. This would be better, I think, though, because I have all my magic attack stuff up on Kaponka, and she's not blinded at the moment. If she was still blinded, I'd go for Death Pulse, but she's not, so. Okay, just have to worry about these guys. Now I could use a team heal. We have, did I redraw Patch Up? I don't remember. I did not redraw Patch Up. Excellent. Or do I want Drain Life? Drain Life might be better. If I could get, let me see if I can get, Steel Strength. There we go. Steel strengths and to drain life. Maybe I should have gone for the other guy in hindsight, but whatever. Not a bad heal. Alrighty. Venom, Steaming Lash, Death Pulse for kicks. This guy's going to go down almost assuredly. Well, he didn't. I did say almost assuredly, not for sure. Ridley. Uh, oh. Come on, I need something smaller. That's not. I want to try to see if I can get a full heal off, but technically I can. Sure, why not? With this team, we take all the heals we can get. I really do wish it showed a symbol for if you had envenomed somebody. Being detective, glass cannon, kilovolt. Alright. I can't survive this possibly, so we win! And level up for Caponica, nice. 26 attack. How's the rest of the team doing? Alright. Right, Galio's joining the group. They don't need Gigaton Punch anymore. Insult to injury. Team repair is still good. Don't need Water Bullet anymore either, so maybe Power Play instead of Pain Gain. Because these the Terran Sane do hit the physical with some of their abilities. Only problem with that is he's making only 3 SP there. I want 2 Calming Wisdoms. You don't know if we'll run into people who can give to spare. Alright. I don't need Death Pulse. Maybe in place of Death Pulse, I could do. Let me see. Twin Combo is really good, but I don't know if I want it. Hidden Blade, maybe? Thinking I might go for another one instead of. What if I do Siphon Mind? That would be good for Raven Strike. I'm wondering if I should do that instead of. Because I could do. I was thinking I could do Twin Combo, I could do Hidden Blade. I don't know if I want to do those. I like Venom, but I wonder if it might be better. Okay, so it is only with physical attacks. It might be better to Steel Strengths 2 instead, honestly. Keep 1 in Venom and do 2 Steel Strengths. And then I can get my strengths up for like Dagger Toss and stuff. I wonder if I should grab. I'd like to grab Twin Combo. Maybe I should grab that. Cypher Mind is good. Maybe I don't. I do want N in Venom, though. I like Raven Strike. Maybe I keep this setup. Something feels off about it. I get rid of Steel Strength, I could grab Twin Combo instead. I'm making 3 SP. We're not making a whole lot of SP, and we're using a whole lot of SP, so I'm not sure if that's the best play. Do I keep Overcharge? I might not keep Overcharge. We go for Pain Gain. I really like Overcharge, though. I can try it out. I think I need one more SP making thing. Give me a second, I need to change my position. Adjusting. Patch up is not bad. Do I need... Patch up is good with Galio, but at the same time, do I need another team heal when I have Galio with team repair? That's the question. I feel like Drain Life is better than Patch Up, but if I give Terra Insane the thing, it's pretty good. I don't... It doesn't change anything, though. Maybe I do give it a Twin Combo. Um... I don't know. Do we do 2 Envenoms? Nah. See, I'd like to have Twin Combo, I just don't know if I need... Maybe I should give it a Patch Up. My gut says no. I'll try this out. I wanted to use Twin Combo, but I think this might be the... I don't know what the play is, honestly. I don't really want to change anything on Oik. He's pretty well set up. But I don't know what to do about the Better Insane, because, like, feels like they should be switched up a little bit, but, like, it feels like I'm missing... Like, I don't know if Siphon Mine is all that useful for just Raven Strike. And see, if I had Twin Combo, then I want Siphon Mind, but, like... Everybody's making 3 SP. It's just really risky to go in with that little of an SP maker. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. I need at least one character with a 4 SP. Um... Yeah, I don't feel like I'm supposed to, but at the same time, I can't see anything. Maybe this will help change my mind. Nope. Allows a melee to mark a foe. If the foe is attacked, our melee will attack as well. Oh, neat. That's interesting. I don't think I ever used that one. Uh, Already? I don't think I need to go back up for anything, so I guess I can use it just in case there's like a boss fight or something. Seems to be locked. Now we're gonna need 2 keys to open it. Who just decided that Galio was the guy to decide if things were locked or not? No new cards to craft. Interesting. There's nothing new to buy either. Nope, you do have new things to buy. Never mind. Why didn't you say anything? Alright. So what do you got? You go up to 70 now. Gosh. Um, this is all eyes luck. Alright, alright. I see ya. I think I like haste the best. Up to 80 with you. I do like Lionheart. Yeah, I definitely like Lionheart the best. Skunk Spray is really good, depending on the setup you want to go for. I do like Leech. I could keep Skunk Spray, though, and have the 50-50. That'd probably be what I do. Um, Quivering Palm isn't bad. Does give me more strength and magic, and I use them for healing more, though. Maybe the Guardian would be better? Go back to the original? Barrier Field is really good. Flame Reaction is kinda eh. Sunray is okay. Probably go Barrier Field, honestly. I like the damage shield. Um, we definitely should grab some of these, I feel like. So it would be good to upgrade some of the characters. Who are we using right now? We're using Galio, Insane. Well, who's lowest? I think we should probably just give it to lowest people. I think Galio, Terra, and Insane are the lowest ones. So for Terra Insane, I use attack the most, so maybe I should go for Leech. I do like using both. The percentage is only a 5% difference, so I think we'll probably go for this. I like Skunk Spray. Poisoning all the enemy, all foes is nice. Yeah, I think I'd rather this. So we'll grab this. And then, which one do I want? Probably want to go for the one that gives him healing. So probably the Phalanx Fists. Alright, and then we'll save the rest to try to be able to buy some more stuff. Oh, dadgum, that gives amazing stuff. Maybe I should have bought that. I had the money for it. It's fine. We'll be good. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Hey, Caponica got to me at that time. Nice. Okay. Attention, students. Nephite Caponica is requested at the headmistress's study. For performance review, and make us nappy. What? You guys could hear that too, right? I'm beginning to suspect some kind of retrospector at work here. What the heck is a retrospector? It draws out old encounters from your subconscious, forcing you to relive them. A mental echo, if you will. Sounds fun enough. Are they dangerous? Though they can be very strong, they seldom reach the full power of what memory they sprung from. That's a relief. I see. So what, boss rush is what you're saying? I've done that before. I've been to boss rushes before. I can handle some of that. Um, I have in mind of this guy for sure. That guy's electric, unfortunately. Alrighty. Heal. Don't need patch up yet. Wind call will walk. We can go for power play. Pop Piercer might be better just to get some damage off. In mind. Wind call. That's not some bad damage we've done there. Okay. Ooh, double Miracle Walker, nice. Miracle Walker self. Quick fix. What do I do? Maybe Miracle Walker on Terra Insane, and then we can go for power play, and we can get a heal off. Really, we don't do any damage though, so if he moisturizes, we're in trouble. I mean, we'll be in trouble anyway, but at least I could do a little bit of damage. Um, give it a shot anyway, though. My daggum knows. All I need for some reason. Okay, not too bad. Ooh, counter chop, nice. That's what we're looking for. Ow. Now I need a team heal. Actually, the best kind of a heal I could get right now would be, um, let's go for redraw overcharge. I really want, not, I mean, I do want that, but not what I was looking for. What I'd really like to get is Drain Life. Drain Life right now would be really big before the defense goes down. I think we have, it's been only up for one turn, so we probably have one more turn at least. Right? So long as that's the only one that moisturized, I'm fine with that. Come on, Drain Life. Come on, Drain Life. None of that's Drain Life. We draw Coming Wisdom for Drain Life. We draw Coming Wisdom for Drain Life. For the love of. Okay. That's fine. Guess I can siphon his strength. It won't really matter, but we can. I'm gonna go for the dagger toss. Better idea. Envenom cells. Open wound on this guy. Dagger toss on the guy above. Could still really use that drain life. Drain life, please. At least he's poisoned and bleeding, so there's that. Jeez, 1,300 damage? My gosh. No, don't berserk the healer. Okay. Let me guess, drain life? Well, at least they were kind enough not to do that to me. Well, shucks. Well, whatever. We'll see how this goes. I should try to get a regular hit. Really, guys? I'll heal them next time. Well, they'll probably go down, actually. That's not great. Did not realize that man could just... I did not realize that guy could berserk us. I would have gone for him first, to be honest, otherwise. You've got to be kidding me. Uh, I needed to use this turn to heal up Terran Sane anyway, which I was going to have to use an item for because I just don't have the character for it, but whatever. Come on, man. Well, now I could just use patch up. Uh, Unfortunately, that's not an option. So, guess we're risking the drain life. Hopefully he hits the electric guy. Give me your strength. I need it for this. Quick fix would be great right about now. I think I have both of them, so I could also overcharge myself, but that's really not going to help here against a lightning guy, so power play is almost less useful. I'm looking for redraw power play. I'm looking for not drain life again. Why do I get it twice now? What in the world? Whatever. We'll quick fix self, and we'll go for a Raven Strike to try to blind the guy. I wanted Miracle Walker back. I haven't seen it in a little bit. But whatever. A mid drain life could have been nice, but I didn't want to risk losing more health than I healed. Nice level up all around. And our Millie needs to be bought in. Alright. 800, 180. So it's these three. Well, let's see. How do I want to set this thing up? I would like Gigaton Punch back. Power Play actually would work well. That synergizes as well as Gigaton Punch. Maybe get rid of Team Repair. Team Repair and Gigaton Punch instead. And then Terran Sane, I want Dagger Toss in place of Dagger Toss and grab Double Swing. And then I could keep Fire up. It's just not going to do a whole lot of damage, and it's not doing as much as it could do. Still doing good damage, but I think what might be better is if I give her. I mean, she's making 5, so like this team setup is making a lot of SP still, so it should be good. It should theoretically be fine. We can try it out at least. Alright, looks like we need to go to the one over here. Chest. What do we got? Mystic Gift. Raises Terran Saint's arcane damage by 1 grade and transforms their physical damage into arcane damage for 3 turns. Interesting. Not a bad ability. And Venom is only for physical attacks, though. So, like, if I did that, I couldn't use Venom on spells. On the other hand, lots of things resist the physical, so, like, maybe it would be for the best. Alright. My assumption is since there's two ways we have to go, this is two keys in two ways, we'll have to go with both ways eventually. According to our decree, students with crushes on their teachers are advised not to wear their hearts on their sleeves. Hey, quit screwing around, you. Relax, it's probably just one of those rectoscopes again. That is not the correct. Our dealings were professional, intellectual, and strictly platonic. Righto. Gah. Huh. I don't think that. I don't think it believes you. You're not real. It's just in my head. Is that how you speak to your headmistress? I think a little detention is well overdue. We can see it too. You show that bud, Coco. You do know that this is not. This is just a retrospective that. Judge! Amelie is not listening. Sure, I'm glad they're making me fight my least favorite boss again, though. I was afraid they wouldn't do that to me. Like, no lie, this is definitely one of my least favorite bosses. But my guess is we'll fight all of the bosses again, it sounds like, so that'll be just as fun. I wonder if Drain Life is actually worth it here. Um, and to explain what I mean by that, I just mean I wonder if it will heal as much as Patch Up would because it's only one enemy. But I guess it probably would because it heals based on the damage they do, so I want to just try to do as much damage as I can first. But once she gets later on, we'll be in trouble. Speaking of trouble, that's trouble. With a capital T. I could give them Miracle Walker so they're ready for next turn. I don't know if Encourage is going to be useful at this moment. I think I'll redraw that and try for something else. Godfire, which I kept. Oops. I mean, honestly, I still think it's not a bad thing to keep. But I can redraw this turn. Yeah, go for that. We'll try to see if we can't get a good hit off. Good heal off with Terra Insane. Probably will need it. But yeah. I guess this is a show us how far you've come kind of situation. That's not what I wanted. Whatever, we'll live with it though. Um, I'm actually gonna say we redraw Quick Fix. So I could try to get okay. The previous. Come on. Yeah, Siphon Mind is perfect. I wish I could use one of my other abilities too, but just go for the damage, I guess, because we have attack up at the moment. It should heal everybody except probably um, Galio to full. Oh, ouch. I forgot she did that. I am now remembering why I don't like her. Is she immune to blind? She is in fact not immune to blind. I kind of want to go for seeing if we can get... I should try to get Patch Up off, actually. I was going to say I want to get Gigaton Punch off, and I would like to, but I should actually try to get Patch Up off. Because I remember how this fight works. Keeping my health high is the best way to do it. Even if she equalizes us back down to the same. Counter Chop? What is it at when she starts doing the other thing? I don't actually remember. Alright, great. Gigaton Punch it is. Uh, it's fine. I can get Patch Up off next turn because they won't be frozen anymore. Steel Strengths. We'll go for a full. Let's go for Envenom on selves, Steel Strengths, Patch Up. Get a Poison off on her. And Poison goes through her Mystic Shield, I believe, so... Gonna equalize this back, but it didn't really change anything, so I'll take it. The counter chop off. Now you have your barrier. This time, however, to what I'm hoping will be your dismay. You know what? Double swing's not a bad idea. Maybe I get rid of Gigaton Punch and hope for... Yep, that'll work. I want to use Power Play purely because this will lower her defense. If I lower her defense, we'll do so much damage with the double swing. I should probably have just given it to them. Tim and Sane are the ones healing us the most right now. Well, I can't double swing this turn then. It's not ideal. I can, I just want to do as much damage as I can to her. How many turns do I have left on? Victory is 2, but Steel Strength is 1. Alright, I guess I'll have to double swing this turn then. Oh well. Try for a heal next turn if I can. But I don't think I'm not gonna be able to really do it because I'm gonna need Count Chop unfortunately won't do anything. I'm gonna need to hit to heal like all, and I can't do that. Um, sure, why not? We can get a we can try to go for a patch up eventually. We might also just be able to take her out before she can do too much more. Fire barrier is not physical barrier. Alright. One more good hit and we've got this. Quick Fix, Miracle Walk on Terra Insane. I have Drain Life available to me if I can get enough for it. Honest to goodness, though, she might die to poison here. Not great. Okay. Much easier the second time around, actually. There's a level up for our Millie. 125 health, and she reaches at 37 with everybody else. I know she was important to you. She was. Anyway, let's keep moving. What is the spirit? Carry forward. Let's take the key and get back down to that locked door. Yoink. Alright. I don't have 3,500. I'm probably only going to get enough gold to do one more, um, to buy one more person a weapon. Which, to be fair, will mean half of the team has weapons at least. Just kind of sucks that it's not the full team. I might be able to sell some stuff to get up to it, though. Maybe I'll do that. That's a new enemy. Very resistant to physical and arcane. I need to deal with the two in the back anyway, though, so... Fine by me, be resistant to that stuff. We'll deal with you still, whether you like it or not. Okay. Yeah, I figured you're going to basically act like the bird. Oh, come on, dude, you had no idea I was going to damage that one. Come on, man. Deal strengths to victory, drain life. Mostly just to hit everybody. $925 is nuts health, by the way. Like, it's a great heal. Another steel strengths. Nice. Inspiring hero, steel strengths. Just to keep it going. I kind of want to try to go for double swing. Maybe I give redraw quick fix. We could try fire up. I might need the quick fix in the future. Alright, then we'll go for Raven Strike or fire up? Fire up. Because they don't resist it. Although she is blinded, so there is that. Well, that happened. That definitely happened. Victory. Quick fix, insult to injury. Get at least a little bit of damage off here. I That hurts. I can heal pretty well if I can get another good drain life off. Or even patch up with the miracle thing on. In that case, you go there, give you this. You ain't surviving this, buddy. That guy almost didn't survive that, so this guy's definitely not surviving this one. One-shotted him in one of the swings. I love it. Miracle Walker patch up would be great right about now. Well, this patch up, not Miracle Walker. We draw Raven Strike, it's not super useful here. Because, I think everybody here actually resists it, unfortunately. That's best case scenario, to be honest. Armilly is the tankiest one here. Move encourage, got to victory. I don't want to use that quite yet. I could just patch up, but I'd really rather. Fine, I'll redraw over. Could Gigaton Punch, but I kind of want to heal, so we'll just go for this instead. I do like Power Play, actually. It's a pretty nice skill. Blind Millie, always fun. Steel Strengths, that'll work. Redraw Fire Up, because Millie is blind, I'll keep Intercept and I'll redraw Raven Strike. I was really hoping we'd get. We'll go for this. I was hoping for Miracle Walker. It should still do good damage, though. Good damage and a good heal, because I will have 3 up on my strengths, so. Yeah, that's still pretty good. And we can get a patch up off to get that heal off. If I could just get Miracle Walker back. I don't know where it is. I feel like I haven't seen it in forever. I'll go for the Gigaton Punch. His defense is lowered a little bit, so he still resists it, but this should still do a decent amount of damage, I would hope. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. That was definitely a decent amount. Okay, well, bleeding. That's wonderful. You really have something against Armilly, don't you? Oh, now I get Miracle Walker. Grab Venom. We'll go for Patch Up next turn to heal. Still, buddy, you're still weaker than the main guy who uses your abilities, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Alright. He's gonna hurt Armilly, but she's got the most health, so. Alright. I'll go for a heal. We'll give it to Armilly because she's lower, and then I could insult to injury. This guy's gonna go down anyway, so. He might live from this, actually, but even if he does, he won't live from the poison. And he didn't, so we're good. My legs. I needed BRB to stretch them. I already did my exercise and stuff for the day, but still hurts. Alrighty. Gotta keep my eyes peeled. I guess it makes sense we're fighting all the Void Army guys right now. Since this is the base of the Void Army. Because I assume the Elite's the stronger one here. Interesting. Give it to Terran Sane, because they're the main healers. I should probably get rid of Encourage. No, I shouldn't, because if I get Despair, Encourage is the only thing that can get rid of it. Yep. Hoisted by that again. That's why I keep Encourage all the time. Great defensive stance. Steel Strengths, Miracle Walker, Health, I guess, just in case. We draw Gigaton Punch. Steel Strengths from the other guy, too, I guess. Steel Strengths, Steel Strengths. I could go for the double swing, but I think that would give me my poison, actually. I want to make 100% sure I'm stealing strength from two different ones. Maybe I should do this. That would get the full heal off and just skunk spray. Yeah, I like that. Then I can save my, yeah. I can save my thing for future, my double swing for when I can get something else that's on Millie. Yeah. Should definitely try to get it off soon, though. But probably, see if I can't get it off. Let me see. Envenom on Self, Miracle Walker on Terra Insane. I'll redraw Quick Fix, Siphon Mind. Alright. I don't remember, does Steel Trace only last for a turn? I don't think so. I think it lasts 2 turns. So I should have one more turn after this. On a stance. Hip hip hurrah. First, my friend, you'll have to survive this. I'll attract the attention of the other guy. Although he's not going to survive this. I mean, he got close thanks to his resistances, but it just was not going to happen. Drain Life wouldn't be terrible here. Power Play was also something I wanted to see. Um, yeah, we're good on health. We can just win this. Nice. Very nice. And a level up for everybody. 18 magic, 165 health, 145 health. Nice. We've almost got enough money for our next thing. Very nice. 357. So it's you then. Right on Millie. Well, if we're going back to our Millie, then it's time to bring back Boning Desire. And I'm keeping Searing Lash until killing Kilovolt because I'm going fire. We make a lot of SP with this team. It might be better to actually grab Inferno, to be honest. Let me see what his setup is going to be. 2 Calming Wisdoms, because he's basically the healer. He should probably have a heal all of some sort. Probably grab Fortune Favor in place of... Yeah, probably Fortune Favor in place of the... I miss Raging Demon, kinda, actually. But I don't know what I would get rid of for it. Wind Call, yeah, I cut in one with the window all good, and I need the 2 Calming Wisdoms, so... Keep encouraged so you have a little extra healing. Fire up for sure, and intercept, yep. Okay. We make a lot of SP. Inferno hits everybody, right? 150 magic. It's a little weaker than Flame Wave, though. It does more of that burn, but it does the burn. So like I have nothing else that burns. So probably not actually. What about Lightning Rod is a 1 enemy. Damage output on the final flash is nuts. Paralyze itself though. I like having some frost. You never know when you'll run into someone who's going to use it. Is going to be weak to it, I mean. Meteor, Thunderstorm, and Flame Wave. I guess we can just keep those. Oh boy. Ow. Two of them. Okay. They don't have weaknesses, just resistances. Magic. To victory. Wind Call. Arcane Detective, actually, and then we'll go for Hard Piercer. I want to get the SP generating. Ow. Okay. Why, though? Calming Wisdom. Wind Call. Hot Iron. This is why I have two Calming Wisdoms. Because Orc is the healer. And he's the one being attacked. Great. Amelie would be better. But if he's being targeted, this is a good time to go all out on Glass Cannon. So I'll go for Fortune's. I should have gone for Fortune's Favor in hindsight because he'll heal a little bit, but whatever. We'll just get this off for the mana barrier, and then next turn we'll go Fortune's Favor. Ugh. Frenzy is annoying. Uh, Encourage, Fortune's Favor, Thunderstorm. It's a lot of SP to be used, but I do think it'll be worth it. I guess that does get rid of Mock Target too, huh? Nice. That's actually a really cool concept. But come on. Couldn't you have hit the other guy? By all counts, technically answer to that is yes, I just got unlucky. 432, I might take out. If I don't, we'll cut. I could go for Flame Wave too, and then no bleed damage is taken. The only problem with this team setup is there is no, like, team heal. So if the team needs a heal, I just can't do that. I gotta heal, like, individually. Alright, that's fine. We can do this. Maybe I should grab Origin in this setup, so I raise my magic attacks and my healing is a little better. I don't know. The setup's been working pretty well so far, so I'm not sure if that's a necessity or not. No one needs Calming Wisdom quite yet, but he can heal if needed. Go for Bravado, go for Burning Desire, go for Fire. That's best case scenario here, because it's going to do the most damage. And Frenzy. But of course. Now we need Calming Wisdom. Hey, we got it twice. Calming Wisdom, Self. Actually, Chronica first, Self. then go for one with the wind. Just to get haste off. Monica. With a little bit of damage, but then I heal myself. Take a little bit of damage. Then I one with the wind. Do I take damage for haste too? That would kind of suck. I do. And Orc's targeted. Courage would actually be nice right about now. Did not get it, unfortunately. Oh, haste. Right, forgot about haste. Sure, why not? Go for that. Aspiring Hero. Intercept for the flinch. Fire up. I think my fire attack is still up too, so I get a little bit of heal from that. Ugh. There's Encourage that I needed 2 seconds ago. Give it to South because I'm the lowest. You go for Searing Lash because that's going to be great. Calming Wind would be nice right about now. I'd like to use Fortune's Favor as well. I'll take that. And we'll go for Hot Iron, which might take this guy out. It's a little bit of a heal on everybody, so that's not bad. Hey, level up. Nice. And enough to buy a weapon when we get back. That'll open up the door. Very nice. If we go over here. Ah, I see. Okay, so maybe down instead? I figured right would be the wrong way to go, but it was the right way to go. Crystal Rose. What's that give us? 50% strength, but you're always berserk is nuts. Regeneration at the start of each fight. Nice. Right. So this is gonna be the dragon, right? It's the drag. Is it? It's the dragon and the bird guy, isn't it? Can I fight both of those guys as this team? I don't. Uh, I guess we'll find out. The Guild Heroes. I've got to save them. The what? Where do they go? Any reason you face planted that wall? But the Guild Heroes. I saw them as clearly as I see you. I mean, yeah, they're fake. We've been through this, Millie. Okay. Hey, it's a dragon from the cave where we saved the guild. As a retrospector showing itself in a more tangible form. I liked it better when I couldn't see it. You beat it last time, Millie. Let's do it again. This time as a team. Uh, Victory. We get a win call off. It's not really going to matter too much. If it's just a dragon, that's better odds. It's still gonna be rough with only having the heals come from Earth, really, but ugh. Ow. I gotta go for an encourage. Um, but you're immune to physical damage. That is very rough. Are you immune to flinching? No. Everything else, yes. Flinching, no. Encourage, Oric. I mean, I can't do any damage, but I can at least get a heal off of it. Uh, and poison? Yeah, this fight is a lost cause. I'll do my best. I will do my absolute best, but paralysis with poison is just, that is not good. Needed you to get your attack off, dude. Mostly because I need you to heal yourself. Poison is going to take him out. Yep. I don't know if I can do a fight with this setup, with poison being a possibility. Like, that's just really rough. Because without Galio getting rid of the poison, there's just not a whole lot I can do. I also don't have anyone healing the poison consistently. Like, so poison damage is just too much for me to take. Once a wind. Yeah, I cut Calming Wisdom. I'm not gonna just give up. I am going to try my best here. I just don't foresee this going super well. I need to get lucky on what he does. He's attacked me with some of his. Honestly, I just need him to hit me with constantly hitting me in the face with his tail is all I can really say I need. Um, going for this, going for the intercept might be the play actually. As insane as that is, it won't do any damage. But if I can get off the double flinch, yeah, he won't get anything done this turn. And considering he was about to hit us, that's a very good thing to do. Um, Bravado, Burning Desire, fire up. Well, actually, I mean that's a perfect setup for that, but it might be better to go for maybe Inspiring here. I still should use Bravado because it heals. Then we can go for Fortune's Favor and Harp here, so save the rest for next turn. If we make it that far. So even I cannot go through your stuff. Okay. I figured, but I hoped I was wrong. Calming Wisdom on Caponica. Inspiring Hero. If we somehow survive, I can do some pretty good damage. Right. Victory. Victory. Burning Desire. Fire up. Unfortunately, I think Fire Up is not physical, which is really rough. I think it's based on magic. We're about at half health now. Ugh. Get rid of paralysis on Auric. Auric goes for heal on our Millie, and our Millie encourages Caponica to get rid of hers. Well, I tried. No one can say I did not at least make a hearty attempt. Honestly, I don't know how to get through this. What do I have on me right now? See, if I do that, I will almost assuredly I will lose on Millie, and Urk is unlikely to survive, and there's no way I can really win this fight without them. I give a barrier, but like, I don't know if the barrier is gonna be enough. Healing up enough HP on Millie is gonna be rough. But if I do a double ointment and the repair potion, it might work out. Let me make 100% sure I'm giving the ointments to the opposite people, because I don't want to waste ointments. Yeah, okay. Ah, nuts. Cutting it close, but we're making it. Use a quick potion. I'll buy some more potions and stuff after this. I mean, I won't have the money if I want to buy a weapon, though. I'll sell some stuff. I'll have to. Yeesh. And let me guess, we get the paralyzed? Thankfully, not this time. My gosh. Finally. I need to do some damage to this guy, so I'm going all out on the damage. That's not enough damage. Even for going all out, my gosh, that's eesh. That's great, just great. Fortune's Faith is not a bad option. Might keep us alive a little bit longer, at least. Can I get a meteor off? I mean, winning this is not technically impossible, but I don't like my odds either. Oh, he brests me twice. That is GG's on Caponica. And on Millie. Um, only real chance is to hope for a crit. Yeah, I wasn't gonna win that. I can't beat this thing. Like, this is I always struggle with dragons. Like, what is this? Alright, so I used all my items still, right? No, you have 4 repair potions. I got all my items back. Hip hip hooray. I have to go through all of that again. I assume I have to do the entire area again, right? Like, I pretty much didn't do it at all, is basically what that amounts to. No, it all counted, okay. Um, well, whatever. Maybe I should. I'll take a brief break. I'm feeling a bit discouraged after that, so we'll take a brief break. I'll see if I'm doing better when I get back. If I'm not, we might end early. Um, I just don't foresee how to win that fight. I don't have nullified paralysis, so I should have grabbed that. Maybe I'll stop back by the shop after this and buy a new weapon for somebody, but I'll see. I also am a bit shaky, so I need to take a break to get something to eat anyway, so I'll be right back, guys, and we'll see how I'm doing when I get back. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a downer. I'm just really frustrated with that fight. I'll see you guys in a few. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Needed that break. I needed to get a bit of a snack and something to eat. Wait, that's the same thing. Snack, stretch my legs. There we go. So, I feel better now. I took a little bit of extra time to just kind of let my body relax, but it wasn't. It was still a bit shaky after the snack. I think I just needed to wait a minute or two. Alright, now let's get. Wait, what did I press that got me straight into this? Because that would actually be really nice to know. I can just hit R to get into items. Great, glad I found that out at the end of the game. Uh, Definitely not something I needed to know before now. Let's do it then. Walk our way back to the fun. Alrighty, alrighty. Glass cannon. I don't know if I want a glass cannon quite yet, but could be worth it. Sure. Why not? They can't hit me anyway. They're all targeted on Millie at the moment. That guy's about to be targeted to nobody, though. That was bad. Alright. Might be able to... Yeah, pretty much took most of the damage. Nice. Calming Wisdom. Intercept. Not yet, please. I need a little more SP before I do that. I read that as sipping strike. Sometimes I worry about myself, and by sometimes I mean often and with much concern. Um, I very, very often worry about myself. But don't worry, you don't have to. I do it for you. Wait, what? So I kind of get that. Sometimes the jokes fight themselves, you know? Rapido, Burning Desire, fire it up. Rapido, Burning Desire, for everybody. A little bit of fire going around. Ow, my body. King Detective to victory. Encourage? Yeah, we could use a small team heal. Sure, go for that instead. Our King Detective will give us some SP a turn, so there's that at least. This team is should be able to make enough SP to last. Whether or not it actually does is admittedly up in the air, but they should be able to. Flinch you. Heal Ponica, almost called her Millie. Go for the hit. Go for the haste. And then we have Wind Call to victory, Thunderstorm. Right, forgot about haste. Let's see how you deal with this. To be fair, I don't have what is it? I don't have glass cannon on, so I'm not doing like as much damage as I could be doing. Still, not a bad damage output, methinks. I'm just gonna do this so we don't take any bleed damage. Burning Desire. Alright. Amelia's close to a level up. I really don't know what team I want for the fight, because that dragon is going to be tough no matter who I have, I feel like. So I just need to do the one fight, and then... Because I don't think there was any fights in this section. So just the one fight, and then we can get straight back into fighting the boss. Like, we almost did it. I can try again, I guess. I just don't like it. I can try again, I just don't like it. Stone Lion, end with one with the wind, so I'm hitting with the lightning. Oh, stone, as they call it. Poison Breath, yay. Uh, Wind, Thunderstorm. Why do you have to start with Poison Breath? My gosh. Well, you can't with this guy. Yeah, I'm realizing I really need a different team. I mean, I already knew that, right? But, like, it's just, becoming more and more obvious. But, at least I'm giving it 2 attempts. You actually not getting off the paralysis would be very nice as well, but that's just not going to happen. I could try to get on Millie to... I definitely want Wind Call and Media, and then we'll try to have Millie using Courage on Self, although I should probably probably have used it on, Konica, but... Yeah, surprise, surprise. There's the Poison Breath, and the Dark Breath, and the end of... Not quite the end of Konica. Wow, seriously? I'm like one away from being able to use that. Alright. Um, I still don't like my odds, but I'll try. Especially with Glass Cannon having to be a part of this. Ow. That poison is going to take out Oik. Well, not ideal at all. We did even worse the second time around. I mean, can't blame a guy for trying. Well, you can, but I'd rather you not. Yeah, that's GG's for Millie. I just don't see a way for us to win this. Even bringing back somebody, it's just not... We don't do enough healing. Alright. Well, by no right should I still be alive, yet somehow I am, so there's that, I guess. Seriously? I even gave up last turn so that we could just go on to the next set. Seriously? Why can't you do this on the run that I'm actually going to win? Like, you just dodge all the time when I'm trying to lose, but you can't dodge at all when I want to win? Come on, Caponica. Oh no. I went the wrong direction, guys. Here, free meat. Hit me. I'm running. Why would you even do that? Well, bye. Let's try it, but with heading the right direction this time, shall we? 35. So what weapon do I want? You're at 50. I think everybody else is basically at 50, right? Yeah. Hmm. I do think Konica is going to be great for this fight against the guy because she doesn't physical attack at all. So I think I'll try to use her. So the question is, which one do I really want? Honestly, I still think. Do I want the barrier field? I do think it's useful. I think it's better. We'll grab that. And then, what do I have to sell, by the way? I guess I could sell my weapons if I really want to get some new ones. All right. No, you can't avoid that. I wasn't really sure you could avoid enemies in this game, honestly. Right. Um, I'm gonna have to switch up the team. I think if I had Galio, what do I? I'm trying to figure out what the best team for this is going to be, and I'm not really sure. I do think Caponica is going to be really good for it. Galio might be better because he has healing. I'm just not sure if I want Galio and Oic or if I want Galio and Terran Sane for like the multi heals. Millie isn't bad. I just don't think she's got I need for this because she's mostly physical. She has, well, okay, to be fair, she's actually mostly fire now, but still. I want to try the original three. Like, I can give it a shot. Um, but what would I get rid of? Maybe Searing Lash. You would have Water Bullet. Power Play would be pointless here. I mean, it would be good for when he tries to tail slam us, but otherwise it doesn't really help. Kickstone Punch isn't useful either. I need Team Repair for sure. Kickstone Punch gets taken out just for this fight. Maybe I do keep Power Play just to get our defense up, but Regen to counteract the poison, I think. And then I'd like to have Element Ward, so I have another heal. So I guess I give it a Searing Lash for Element Ward. I want to keep Intercept, probably. Not a whole lot of the rest of your stuff is going to be super useful here anyway, so we can try the original team out. Okay. Okay, detective, water bullet, hot iron. I could go for the stun, but I'd rather go for the damage. Maybe I should have gone with it. Just in case I need the flinch, I think having it's good. Let's see how this goes for us. Dude, don't just start off rip with a dadgum. Well, at least I have regen. Miracle Walker, regeneration, quick fix. Who's gonna need the most? Definitely on Millie because she takes the most damage from poison. Although to be fair, I just noticed the Galio is in the 2000, so he'll be taking a good amount as well. Luckily, I have a second quick fix in here, and this is gonna heal the whole team too, so. Nice miss there. Oh, I can do a. I can do a quick fix on Galio. Go for the Element Ward. I could try for the flinch. I'd rather go to victory. This team setup is basically just heal. Heal and stay alive. Long enough for Kokonica to actually do damage, I guess, because she's the main damage dealer here. Team repair wouldn't be bad about now. Fire up is not awful either. I would rather. If we try intercept, maybe we'll get. That'll work. I could overcharge. I don't like using all the rest of my SP though. I'm gonna risk a glass cannon and hope that we get um her fire ability, Burning Desire. Did not get it. Redraw and Courage, hope for it. Focus is the next best thing, I'll take it. Go for Fire Up, and then Meteor. We've done less damage to it than with the other team setup, but we've also lived, so to each his own, if you ask me. It's gonna hurt. I need team heal pretty badly, would be nice. Team repair. I don't have it. Quick fixes wouldn't be bad either, at least I can get a Miracle Walker off. Ow. Oh, now I get Burning Desire. Excellent. Um, I really need a heal. That'll work. And then we can Aspiring Hero into Burning Desire. Oh gosh, okay. Regen would be really nice right about now as well, to be honest. There's a lot of things that could help fix this position I'm in, but I gotta keep Galio alive. Ow. Which is going to be very hard to do in a second. Come on, give me team. Nope. Legion, Arcane, Media. If he gets attacked, Galio is probably still gonna go down. I can always heal. Um, I can revive him. I think he can live to poison thanks to regen. Appointment. And what do I want to do? I mean, it's the only option I really have, as much as I hate it. It's the best case scenario. I just kind of have to hope he doesn't get paralyzed. Lost to 53 times in a row, naturally. That's GG's. For both of them? I did not see the both of them going down. Um, well, ain't great, but I knew you'd roll again. That's why I didn't do anything about healing it. Um, that. I mean, honestly, I could just encourage him. Go for the glass cannon, go for water bullet. I'll have to buy 2 repair kits, because I'd like to keep those up if I can. I'm having a hard time on this fight. I do not know how I'm going to feel about doing later on fights, because this is even going to be the hardest one here. Probably not even the hardest one on the stage, honestly. Ointment, Miracle Walker. If I could go for quick fix on self, we'll hope for the team repair, I guess. Nope. There it is. Team repair. Uh, Bravado, Flame Wave. Odds of hitting aren't high, but I can at least try. Nothing like losing 5 50-50s in a row. Yeah. Walker, quick fix. Hot iron. Oh, should have saved the quick fix. I blasted all. I don't really know what to do. This team's not woken either. I think the problem is I have no one immune to. I really need stun immunity. It's just impossible to win this without, I think. I mean, obviously it's not impossible to win without, but like, I think it's impossible for me because my luck is awful. He's paralyzed. I will miss that 50. I have missed 5 50-50s in a row. I'm not hitting this one by any stretch of the imagination. So I need another different team setup because this one's not going to work. I don't know what I need, what I'll need. Um, yeah, I really don't know what I'm gonna need. Well, like, I don't know who I'm gonna need. I just don't know who to use in this circumstance. I still stand by Caponica is going to be super useful. There's regen. I needed that a little earlier, to be honest. I guess the fight's not completely lost yet. I mean, he is down very low, so we have a chance. Yeah. The real issue is I'm extremely weak to poison. And just this guy poisons like every other turn. Ow. And poison burst. And then he'll just go for like it's worse because he'll also just do so much like he'll paralyze me over and over again. And I have awful luck with paralysis. Worst part being here in this current circumstance, the Caponica is going to be the one that goes down at this rate. And she is my damage dealer, so not ideal. Come on, heal. That's not a heal. Come on, heal. There we go. Quick fix. Regen. Thunderstorm. So I can actually damage because I haven't damaged him in a bit. There's your health back for you, Caponica. Regen back up. Alright. No, Amelie. Oh, Amelie is definitely going down here. She takes like 400 from poison. Um, quick fix, no, because we haven't taken any damage yet. Let's do focus. Well, we've taken damage, but you know what I mean. We haven't, we're not poisoned yet. Saving quick fix to get rid of the poison's the better option. I'm not using another repair kit, so this is either a win or lose moment here. Okay. Oh, I have another one. Nice. Okay, sweet. Let me see. How do we want to go about this? Um, glass cannon, meteor, flame wave. This will do max damage because I have focus going right now. So we win. Nice. Okay, sweet. I wasn't sure if I really didn't think I'd do it. In fact, I'll take the wasn't sure off. I was pretty sure we weren't going to win that, but we did. So I'll definitely take it. I missed what she got up. My apologies. How many defeated dragons go into one guild membership? Those guild jerks can't hold a candle to you. Let's grab that key and get back to the locked door. Alright. Well, Amelia's off. I put Oak back in and we'll just leave this team, I guess. Until Caponica levels up. How do I want to go about this? I guess we could just go for the lowest. Let's see, it's these two, I think. I don't know. I think we can just go back. Let's try this team out. Caponica, you don't need Burning Desire anymore, so you'll get. I mean, I do like Burning Desire, to be fair. But I think I'd rather you do some extra damage, so we'll just do that. Water Bullet is good to keep. I don't need Regen. So I'll go back to Power Play. You shouldn't need Fortune's Favor anymore. What did I get rid of for Fortune's Favor? Oh yeah, the bleeding thing. I'll go for Raging Demon on this team setup. As far as I can tell, that should be everything. I looked at the map while I was on my break too to make sure. And I think that's everything that's down that direction. I'll triple check actually. I already double checked, but I'll triple check real quick to make sure. Yeah, looks like it. So I can use this, although all the enemies had already respawned anyway, so there's no reason to worry about that, but excuse me. You have 2 revive kits on you I can borrow, thank you. Both keys enter the door. Now we can go onwards. Shuffle 3 calculated strike cards into your deck once per battle. What are the calculated strike cards? Deals 120 strength as physical damage to one foe is guaranteed to be a critical hit if possible. And combos with Armilli inflicts paralysis for 3 turns. Not Armilli, Caponica. But with the downside of it also looks like it can only be used once a combat, so you only get like I don't really know how I feel about that. I just don't like the once a combat things. Alright. Well, the mages will definitely be the more annoying ones. They almost always are. They don't always, well, they don't always take hits well. I was gonna say they don't always hit hard, but they do. I also meant they just don't always take hits well. But they still are not fun. Please tell me that guy didn't get double documented. Well, I would tell you that, Self, but if I did, I'd have to lie to you. Uh, Risky, but with Glass Cannon and Focus off, and a hit on the first one, I should have Glass Cannon first. Whatever. One of the mages will go down this turn. They resist, you idiot. Thanks for the reminder. That's unfortunate. It was fine to weaken uh, Galio. He's not doing much. Weakening the guy who is doing much, that's worse. Oric is a physical attacker, so losing his physical attack is really kind of rough. So close to knocking that guy out, too. Alright, that's really bad because that's my healing. Where's the wind? Just thunderstorm. I want an element ward, but like I really need to try to take out the guy in the front. Like I really need to be dealing with one less enemy right now. Let me guess. Also, yeah, you're just going down the list. These mages actually aren't as annoying as I expected them to be, honestly. The worst part of them is the fact that they keep lowering my stats. Come on, I just need something I can poke him with. Like I just need to poke him with a stick and he'll go down. I mean, honestly, that's true for both of them, but like, no stick for me. And that right there is why I needed to hit him. Dude! I know I have more stuff in here. Okay, Arcane Detective, quick fix. On self, element ward. So dumb. This is so dumb. I'm mad because I totally should have taken out the guy on the top by now. I just got super unlucky with my draws. Whatever. Oh no, you didn't survive. How sad for you. And there's the level ups. Oh my gosh. 26 magic and the rest is health. Okay. Ooh, smelling salts. Nice. Um, so who has the lowest XP? 900, 2000, 2700, 2100. So it is Galio. I figured it would be. Alright, Galio. Water Bullet gets replaced with Insult to Injury. The rest is not bad, although I could give it a Team Repair. I don't know. Get rid of Raging Demon for Open Wound. And you're pretty set up. Don't need Double Swing. We get rid of that for Dagger Toss. And then Team Repair is not bad. Do I want Team Repair if I have... I don't know if I want it if I have the Twins, because they're insane to a lot of team healing. That's actually usually, not usually, sometimes better than Team Repair. Maybe Region? Region's actually gotten kind of good. Hmm. It's kind of like a team heal, too. I can give it a shot, at least. And then you have your setup. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Oh, why do we only ever fight the lightning guy when I have my lightning team? Alright, well, whatever. How do we want to go about this? I can't fight. Mage Man will be annoying because he can heal. Isn't it that, like, this guy needs to be taken down first, almost? Because I remember fighting you in the tournament and really hating you. This guy sucks. What he can do is really rough. I don't know if any of them are good to go for right off, like, just them. But anybody here, you cannot be affected by it. You're resistant to it, but you should be. Yeah, you're weak to it. Okay. In that case, switch it up. Siphon your mind, steal your strengths, Raven your strike. I don't know. I don't know what I was going for with that. Okay. Raven strike. It's not a physical hit, so you can't even get mad at that. And now you're all poisoned. Poisoned. I could use a heal on Oak pretty badly. Which I guess is going to be done by Oak, because it's not going to be... I could go for a patch up. We'll work towards a patch up. That's not an awful option. Yeah, I cut this guy, I guess. Can't use the mask and then AI cut the other guy, and I can't even have him attack the other guy in general because it's just a bad option. Petrifying Gaze on the guy I needed to be able to do something. Excellent. Thanks. Ow. I'm gonna regret that decision, buddy. Alright. I can't get the patch up off. So just get that off the bat. How are we looking on? Our stats are good still. Flinch this guy. We only have flinch you then. We only have wind call to damage with, so we'll do it on him. I really wanted to give it a lightning man. Still could use a quick fix on it, but we're working on it. That's why I wanted to give it to that guy. Oh, thanks. Calming Wind to get rid of Berserk, Siphon this guy's strengths. Mostly attacks physically, from what I've noticed, so. Oh yeah, that's what you do. I still can't use Quick Fix. Oh my gosh, this is either a clip or a shot for sure. I am trying so hard to get Quick Fix off, and I just can't. It just, every opportunity it's tossed in my face again. Like, my word, man. Power play is not bad. I'll give it one of my quick fixes. I can at least get Miracle Walk off. Probably on Terra Insane. I should do that first. Quite honestly, they might take out everybody, but we'll see. Here's the Miracle Walker, and now I'll team up with you on this one. This will hold you guys a little. Whoa, that's an insane heal. Jeez, that's like a full heal on. I think it is a full heal for them and almost full heal for Auric. Ooh, extra magic, nice. Alright. That will definitely be a shorter clip of something because me just struggling constantly to get yeah. To get quick fix off just to in the end not get it off at all. Um okay. Interesting. One of those, if you do this, there's no going back, although you can actually quite literally just go back. What we got here? Now that looks a bit campy. Who's the kneeling lily white? That lily white is the Grand Knight Elias, the founder of the Temperance of Lux Ultima, and depicted as they embrace the sacred light of Algeron. Yay. Looks like a stiff bunch of blue noses to me. I cannot argue with that. Locked pass. That's unfortunate. There's gotta be something good over there. Well, there doesn't have to be, but I'd like to imagine there is. Also locked. Let me see if I understand how puzzles work. I understand how puzzles work. I also played myself, but I understand how puzzles. What do we got here? Boots belt. Alright. What's it do? Advance 5 strength for each unspent. I use my SP. I mean, it depends on the team setting, but I doubt that's going to be super useful for. It's definitely not useful for some. I use a lot of my SP, so. This guy. Oh, let's dance. Ugh. I hate these guys. If I can get poison off on them, I'll be more than happy. Why am I siphoning their minds? They attack physically too. I don't really know if anybody here attacks magically. Hey, I did get the poison off though. That's what we're looking for. Wonderful. Wonderful. At least, at least, at least nothing. They did get somebody. I was gonna say at least they didn't get anybody, but no, they did. They got the person I didn't need them to get. And even if I give them the heal, they won't do anything about it. Quick fix on self. We'll just go for this. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I mean, you taunted to him, so that's not exactly unfair. I... I'm not happy. Um... I'm telling you right now, I'm going to do this. They're going to do the thing where it can possibly get rid of your skills, and they're going to get rid of my skills again. Well, they did try. I wasn't wrong on part of that, at least. I just was wrong on how it ended up going. But I wasn't completely wrong. Um, I really could use... I mean, that'll work. It's just not what I wanted. I really wanted another Galio ability. In place of Dagger Toss. Well, I guess we're just going for the regular hit then. I can do Skunk Spray. That might actually be better. I was going to go for an Auric move, but Skunk Spray is pretty good, so we'll go for that. That way, if I can't attack them, they're still getting poisoned at least. I would ask you to stop that, but you targeted them, so it really doesn't make any sense for you to stop it. However, I have healing abilities myself, so poison will take out you, but you still get a hit off, so I'd rather just take you out without worrying about the hit. You're resistant to it. You don't take any damage from it, though, so... Cut you off, and then Hot Piercer you, and then we get Haste. If we're lucky, we can get enough SP to do stuff. So we take you out, stop you from doing anything, lose my lightning, my stone damage, but it's fine. Stop targeting the twins. Seriously, Terran Sane do not need to be targeted. It's fine. It's fine. Power play. No. I need... That'll work. Um... Sure, why not? Definitely should have used the whatever. Live and learn. Or not being able to use skills is super rough. My entire team is built around using skills. Almost every single version of it. So, like, any version that can't use skills is just a really rough setup for me. Quick fix, punch him in the face, power play. I'd rather get power play off first if I'm not going to quick fix myself. Which I'm not because Terrence say need it more. We do get a heal off on everybody a little. Alright. Great. Um. Steal your strength, buddy. Now we have defense up, and our strength is. And your strength is lowered, and you didn't attack me this turn. Excellent. See, I thought, haha, I'll get him. No, you sure showed me, Chief. By the way, what is it that you do? Right, attack. What is it that you don't do when you're flinched? Right, also attack. Huh. Because kind of makes the dagger toss pointless, but like, I just did it for the damage anyway, so we good. Deal strengths, overcharge, I guess. I don't need calming wisdom, so hot PSO, that'll work. Overcharge self, steal their strength, go for the hot PSO. If I get a crit, I'll take him out. If I don't, I won't. Easy as that. Well, I didn't get the crit, and I didn't. So I called it. However, even with resisting this, I seriously doubt you're going to survive. You would have to be immune to it. Which you ain't. So I win. Ooh, one more fight for Galio. Nice. Almost to level 40. Making good progress on them levels, I'll tell you what. Oh boy, this again? There hasn't been a new statue anywhere. Finally, something nice! Moon juice. Juice food from body parts. Thanks, but no thanks. Let's just move on to chest number 2. What are you on about? Another retrospector, perhaps. Yeah, either that or you completely lost it. Moon juice times 12. Ugh, scrap, no. Huh? I don't see anything. Hard to tell, really. 138. Whatever it is, just get it over with so we can go on. I think I'm going to be sick. That's fair. Ugh, I can almost feel the taste again. Right. The tree, huh? Well, this is a team for the tree fight, I'll tell you what. Alright, let me make sure there's nothing that I missed. I think the boots belt is all that was there. Definitely a retrospector. Good thing I was starting to think he'd really gone bug nuts. Let's hurry up and sell this thing before any more of that black moon juice shows up. They become weaker versions of what they were, but honestly, I've had a harder time with some of these quote weaker versions unquote. So we'll see about that one. Venom yourselves. Or do we go for the dagger toss? Let's go for the dagger toss. We'll get the dodge chance up. Ashen Seed. And that, yeah, spawning in. At least I have a few good multi-hit moves here. But without having Caponica on the team, I feel like this is going to be really hard. Caponica and Millie would make this fight a lot easier. I will play Patch Up will redraw for that. Okay. I do think Drain Life will be better here because there's going to be a lot of enemies I can use that to hit. But I didn't hate all the bosses in this game. Some of them weren't too bad, but it did have to pick pretty much all of the really bad ones to bring back. Well, at least they knew what they were doing. That's the max amount he can spawn in. Not mean he won't try to spawn in more, though. Because he can be dumb like that. And he can also take this time to heal pretty much full health off these guys. Ironically, that's my plan too. I as well want to get full heal off of these guys. Gonna bring them back. Of course he is. Um, jeez. Is that the only hit all move I have, by the way? It might honestly be, and that's rough if true. He does a bunch of status effects soon, right? Ugh. I almost forgot he did a bunch of status effects. Shouldn't have gotten rid of the calming wisdom because I think one of them is the ability to dishearten us. Great. Poisoned again. Nothing like being poisoned for the 80th time. Sultan tree, hot PSO. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I don't have enough team hit. I have one hit that hits everybody, and that's Drain Life. And it's good, but it's not gonna be good enough. Well, that's a new one. He did not have that before, or he never used it if he did. I thought you said they could never become as strong as they were. These guys are stronger than they were. Every one of these. Actually, maybe not the Majorly. She might have actually been weaker, to be fair. But the rest of them aren't. Miracle Walker on you. We'll go for Calming Wisdom. Maybe Regen. No, I need to try to get Drain Life off. Hence why I'm giving Miracle Walker to them. Drain Life will keep us safe from the poison. We just have to live this turn and draw it. Drawing it will be the harder part. I mean, living this turn will be impressive too, but I have no fire to deal with these guys. Uh, this didn't go according to plan. Sorry, I got quiet there. My apologies, I was thinking. I already healed 1,000. The region will help a little at least. If I could get my tactic one off, that would be nice. I really wanted to get Drain Life off, but not Drain Life, but it's not gonna happen. Then again, I've been wrong before. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, mind you. So we might not get a lot of health off of it because they have a bunch of defense buffs up right now, but still, we're getting it right before he uses Corpse Breath, so that's not awful. I'm on your side here. Ow. I wish I had more multi-hitting moves, but I really just don't. What's the wind? Taking out one of these guys for the best. Doing damage to him is for the second best. I think I can win this still. It's just going to be a bit up to luck. Which, trust me, is not ideal, but is how it is. Alrighty, Regen again would be nice, but patch-up walks too. Miracle Walker patch-up would be preferred, but I don't have that. Redraw Calming Wisdom. Raven Strike? No. Wonderful. I'm glad I came to visit. Went perfectly. Exactly how I planned it. At least I have haste again, I guess. And I got rid of one of the extra hands. Both of them aren't going to be hitting us this time. And the defense gets to go down on you, at least, the big man. Maybe. Nope, we missed the one guy I needed to hit. At least he didn't miss getting all of their defenses a little higher. What do you mean he healed 2 times the amount of health he had given? What kind of insane logic is that? I definitely think we go for this turn. We'll try to get patch up. We aim for patch up next turn. If we get lucky, we should be able to get it off. And that'll heal most of the team up. And if I get bleeding on him, as well as poison, he'll be taking a lot of damage a turn. Even if he was the bleed, the poison will still hurt him. And the bleed does still do damage even with the resist, so he is going to give us status effects at the end of this turn. Miracle Walker's back. Siphon Mind, I guess. Patch up. Skunk Spray. Perfection. That's a wonderful turn, I feel like. It'll add poison to all the enemies, and then I think it'll probably increase the poison turn counter on the tree. Almost fully healed us too. But our defense down went away just in time to block all of these hits. Nice. Counter chop. Poison may take that guy out. He doesn't have a lot of health, so I don't know if it will. Also depends on if he heals off of them, which he didn't. He just went for the breath. Did get a blind off, which is rough. And a confuse. Ugh. Legion. We draw Raven Strike and hope for. I don't want to give them Envenom. Well, I guess. I mean, I can try. Gives me SP at least. Counter chop. Big trig. A heal all would be nice right about now. Drain life would probably be ideal here. Well, speaking of, question is, can I get enough damage to use it? Not enough damage, enough SP. Come on, come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If I do that, Drain Life should take it out for sure. How much damage does Drain Life do? Drain Life should be able to take it out in general then. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Don't use it on us, don't use it on us, don't use it on us. Ooh, okay, I had a mild heart attack about that one. Very easily could have used Drain Life on ourselves there. Forgot they were confused. So that's not great. Stun you. Do I want to stun one of them? Either option's a good option here. You. Dagger toss for the dodge. Miracle Walker. I think we can win this. That's the good news. No, good dodges, everybody, all around. Applause. I would say that's the most sarcastic I've been, but it's not, so I won't. A crit could end the big guy here, but it would have to be like a really good critical hit. Plus, he is well. I'm not going to be attacking physically, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, it would have had to be a good crit. We won't. We should be fine this turn, unless they get like really lucky on their own hits. All focus on Terran Thane. If they all focus on Terran Thane, we won't be fine. There's the corpse press. And there he goes. Nice. One try on him. I am pretty proud of that. 165, 26. Right? And stay down, you butt of a butch. Was that all? Are we done with these daymares now? It's definitely going to be a different active party. um, I do like your setup still. I will take out that and that for Burning Desire and Searing Lash. And you two, get rid of Dagger Toss for Death Pulse. And I would like to have. Maybe I get rid of Raven Strike on this one. Double Strike would be nice. I prefer Double Strike. I will grab Double Strike in place of Death Pulse because I want Double Strike for sure. Um, Double Swing, not Strike. Double Swing for sure. The question is, do I want um I could get rid of one Steel Strength, but I will like Steel Strength. And Venom is still good. Poison is always good. I'd say this. Oh boy. My heroes found themselves facing a magically spinning vortex. The retrospectors must have overindulged in Necronomicon's influence. Trippy. So how do we get rid of this thing? A focused and cleansing cognition should obliterate it. You want us to clear our minds? Quite. And put all experiences on parade before your mind's eye, and let them wander out into the realm of oblivion. I have a hard time just cleansing minds like that, but more power to you if you can. My head feels empty, biting my lip here, but I feel it too. It would seem that the retrospectors have vanished. And let's continue. I'm hyper paranoid of missing something because I do not want to have to redo this mission. um, I have everything according to the guide I have. The guide's not been right about everything, so you know what I mean? It's very, very, very worrying. Oh, hey, it's this guy. What's he doing in jail? Oh, am I glad to see you, Bunch. Look, I know we've had our differences and all, but I've been locked up in here ever since. I'm not falling for this again. I suppose there can be a slight mnemonic lingering for a short period of time. Yeah, screw you, you boogeyman. What? Hey, where are you going? Come back! I mean, you did fight us 3 times, dude. 100%! Having faced the ghosts of the past, the party relentlessly presses on. The Hand of Gilgamech. That's the title of the game. Ooh. We're definitely getting closer to the end of the game now. I don't know if I want to try the Coliseum of the Coast again. I think we made it as far as I wanted to go in there. Do I want to do this chapter now or save it for next week? That's the question. Give me a second to pray about it. Hmm. Not sure, guys. We finished up 2 missions today. I could try for the third. You were doing 3 missions this stream. I just don't know if we should end here or not, because we've done pretty good so far. I guess we could give it a shot. Why not? The Hand of Gilgamech. Oh, that's everybody's weapons, I think. Look, they did it to us at least once, maybe more. I gotta double check, you know. No enemies to respawn, so go ahead. We are towards the end here, so having no new cards makes sense. I'm only a little ways away. Are you kidding me right now? Um, I mean, I'm not gonna use this, so like, go ahead. Who do I have heading into this fight here? Armilli, Caponica, and Terransane. Who still needs the weapon, actually? Is it, I know Armilli does. Does, Oryx still need one too? Yeah. We'll do Armilli because she's going into the fight right now. I still like Lionheart the best, so we'll do it, just grab that. And then for cards, we could upgrade some. I haven't upgraded like any cards really because I'm just super into just hoarding all of my stuff. But upgrade to raise damage. I can't upgrade this, unfortunately. Wish I could though. I think we'll just try without upgrading, but we might, if we can't do it, I might come back and upgrade some more. Oh, isn't it very chilly all of a sudden? We are outside. I'm not talking about that kind of cold. This feels more. Well, if it isn't the grocer's daughter. Oh, what's going on? You should have learned your place by now, with your low-born background and all. No wonder the guild didn't want you, loser. Hey, who do you think you are? And here's the black sheep of the Alchemic Society. No, that's not true. So clever, always thinking she knows better than everyone else, but still never lived up to anyone's expectations. Pathetic. Yo, dimwit, leave her the heck alone. Finally, the brooding hermit. Hey, don't call me that. Always pushing people away before they can leave you. Hiding in your mother's basement sounds like a solid future, but she must be just as tired of you as we are. Reject. Do not listen to them. Confront them. What if 2/3 of us confront them? Galio is deciding to hide back away. Galio will heal. And is immune to physical. Yeesh. Who do I think is going to be the most dangerous one here is the question. I don't know. Arrogant Alchemist is going to hit all. Reckless Knight, I think, is the most damage, but I don't think I have to worry quite as much about her. I do really think the worst one here is going to probably be Galio healing. But since I can't really damage him that easily, I'll probably just go for... Yeah, okay. I'll probably just go for trying to do some damage on Amelie then. And why do they get to have such high HP? I don't get to have that high HP. Maybe I should have siphoned Galio's mind in hindsight. I did that because I knew she did a lot of damage, but Galio's healing is based on his magic too, so maybe I should have done it a different way. To victory, Burning Desire. I guess we'll aim for the Arrogant Alchemist. To victory! Everybody's burning now. Ow. Would you mind stopping that? He would, that's the problem. Steel Strength from the Reckless Knight. Go for Searing Lash. Maybe Death Pulse. It'll do some good damage at least. Jeez. What kind of mana barrier do you have? My barrier doesn't heal this much. Jeez. Alright, wait. Man Drain Life would be nice right about now. I can't do it. It won't help against him, but it would help with the rest. Oh, God. Do something. I'm not doing any damage in the end because they're healing it all. Fury. Your abilities are all the abilities we have. Okay, Galio's gotta go. I'm sorry. I tried to take out Amelie first because she is annoying, but that is far and beyond enough for me. Pick up the double heal. That might heal us totally. I'll do it. It'll at least get a little bit of damage off on some of them. Not the one guy I need to get the damage off on, but whatever. Gigaton Punch. Very weak version of Gigaton Punch, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I can just use the R button. Bravado into double swing. I guess we're going to not be going for... I can't make up my own mind, jeez. It's hard to go for Galio because he's immune to physical attacks, and most of my team is set up for physical attacks, so he's actually the strongest enemy here for me. Why do you get to use all of my abilities without having to use 3 in a row? Ugh. Or is that technically you using 3 in a row, I guess is what it's counting as. Let's see how you like the barrier field. This team's already hard enough to use in general to keep people alive because there's not enough healing here. only going to be made even harder now. Man, I didn't even break through the barrier. Unlike her. Ow! Having courage. Hatch-up would be better, but Flame Wave would be best. To victory, I'll save that and we'll just use Repair Potion on Terra Insane. I'm not going to do any damage with this. It's 1,000, but it's not going to do anything. Seriously, my man, do you mind? Well, the answer is clearly yes, but, like, could you mind less? Focus to victory. Drain life will at least do a little bit. Nothing like being paralyzed. I don't think I'm going to win this, to be honest. I don't think this team is going to be healing enough to win this. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is looking into using a different team for this fight. I kind of think that's going to be necessary. But I am going to still do my dadgum best to win this if I can. Before sparring a hero first, steal your strength and do patch up. Ow. Counter chop. Now they have that daggum blasted barrier up. It's gonna be even harder to do anything. How much health do they get off of their barrier? We get 15%, but theirs is definitely more than that. Well, actually, no, it might be. They just have a whole lot more health than we do, so they might actually still get 15%. It is, after all, the same ability. How can you use it twice? It really should be only barriering one thing. Try to get a little damage on Galio. Maybe this will break through your barrier field. Oh, that's a crit. And the intercept. I'm actually not sure how we're still alive, but we are. Look, I know Caponica is going to go down, but I've got to try to take out their Caponica. And this is the best chance I got. Thunder Wave. Counter chop. Terra Insane, no. That's really bad because you're the healers. Um, Even if I do get them back up, I don't want to risk that because there's a chance Amelie won't attack the right enemy. Ow. Oh, come on, dude. Well, let's see how you guys enjoy Aspiring Hero with to Victory. And max. Yeah, so it looks like it maxes at 4, I think. Well, I mean, I almost got rid of one. That's gotta count for something. Unfortunately, not enough. Downside, this team can't do this. Up, like, I just don't think. I'll try it again, but I don't think this team can do this. The problem is I can't really. Changing the team is not going to work well because I need to get these guys the experience. But I have no healing here, so like. I'll try again. And by try again, I mean I'll lose again, but we'll at least give it a hearty attempt. I just need to do more damage and be able to heal more than I am. Damage I can't help with because this team is some of the most damage I can do, but healing I can. See, if you would just use that move more often, I could win this. Instead, all she ever does is put up a barrier field, which makes it impossible for me to damage anybody. Let me guess. You're going to use Mend. That's gonna fully heal though, right? Almost. Shocking, that one. To victory! Hopefully. It'll at least break through the barrier. Didn't do any damage, but it broke through the barrier. Maybe now I can do damage. Please don't use that on... Okay. I want it to be stated for the record, I never used Mend that much. I used Quick Fix. The difference. A 25% chance to get the stun off. I rarely get it off. How are you getting it every time on at least one person? I did not realize Caponica was almost dead. I really don't think I can win this with this team. I'll just switch out the team. I'll just bite the bullet of hating my levels. If any chance that this thing has of actually this team setup has of actually winning this is like far in the negatives. Hope for the poison. Well, we did get the poison. Alright. Steel strengths. Spying hero. No, patch up. Eh. Spying hero, patch up. I'm gonna try. I am still going to try. I'm not just giving up, but I mean, come on, two of our characters are almost dead. And there's the berry. I really don't know who I'm supposed to go for here because they all are rough. Okay, guys, give me a BRB real quick. I gotta go check on something. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I was hearing noises because I thought I was alone. I thought everybody had gone out, but I was not. And I wasn't going crazy because I was hearing noises. So, alright. Back to whatever this was. Siphon strengths. Um, intercept burning desire. That's siphon steel strengths. You siphon mind. I wish I had something that went through the the barrier, but I don't think there's anything that does that. Catch up. Media. I'll get a little bit of damage off on her there. Not a lot, but a little. She always gets one person paralyzed. It's so dumb. I don't always get one person paralyzed. Like, come on, man. I could go for the drain life, get some health back. I wanted to use the fire move, but probably better. Gigaton punch on the twins? Okay. That's definitely rough. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I won 150-50. Oh no. Would you please not? Oh wait, you can't not. That's right. Give me a second. I'm rearranging myself. Well, not really much of a chance without the, healers and damage doers. My word. Somehow, I have no idea how we're still alive. Way beyond me. Way beyond me. Way beyond. Anyway. I got it at almost half health. Actually, I think I did get it at half health. Oh, by no right should I still even be alive right now. You guys are really slacking on the job here, guys. Yep, that's gonna do it. I mean, when you try the same thing twice, you're just going to fail. So, especially if there's no change. Okay. Well, Who do I think I can win this fight with? I need to be able to heal and dish out a bunch of damage at one time. Millie does do a lot of damage. She does help with that. Terran Sane do like the most, I feel like. It might be Millie Galio and Terran Sane. That might be the setup for damage. I don't know if that's a setup for healing is the only problem. Keeping fire up is good. You're all good. Do I want Legion or do I want? I don't need Team Fix. I want Gigaton Punch because I can actually use it now. Um, Insult to Injury is fine. This is not a bad setup. You don't need Death Pulse. Honestly, Death Pulse might just not be as good in general. I really like Raven Strike. Keep the vest. We have a good amount of healing here. Now we don't have many multi-hits. Who do I want to go after is the next question. I've focused on getting Caponica out the past few times, and it really hasn't gone well. So it might be the play to try to get out Galio. Oh, even... the damage being dealt is by the Reckless Knight. Maybe it's less focusing on one and trying to take out all of them. After all, they work as a team just like we do. So maybe the real idea is to try to take them all out. If I get siphoned mind, I swear, man, your mind is going to be so siphoned. I'll keep one quick fix, but I don't need two. Wait. Yeah, I did use that on the right one. I was like, did I use that on the right one? I'm gonna essentially save that quick fix. Because if I save it, I can use it on the, she's going to attack that Galio with this. This is the turn I want to use it on. How long does the mana barrier last? For us, it's a while. 2 turns. Okay. And Venom, so we might get yeah. So I might draw your attention. There we go. Might get the poison off here. It'd be really nice. I will draw your attention, so I'm hoping for the poison. Nice. Then a quick fix off. At least these guys can't do. I was gonna say they can't do statuses. Technically speaking, she actually does. That's why I was complaining about this. But whatever. Nice mender you got there, buddy. Also, I'm just joking. It's not that nice. I'll show you a nice attack. Deal your strengths. Get the benefit. He does resist. Oof, that barely did anything. Thunderwave. Who's paralyzed? It's always one of you. One of the reasons why I think the better choice might actually be to use Auric as he can do most statuses. Status might be the only way to win this, because you can't win based on pure damage. Should have given it to the Terran Sane. I don't know why I didn't. Boy, Gigaton Punch. Right. Uh, Start with it, I guess. I meant I didn't want to hit the B button, but I did, so whatever. Go for this. I don't know what the team here setup should be. This one's not really working either. See, I need Caponica and Oric and Galio and Terra Insane. That's the team setup I need, but I can only use 3. That's the only way I can envision actually doing enough. Because Oric would give. I need Oric to give status effects. I need Terra Insane to help give the status effects. I need Galio to do the healing with Terra Insane and Oric. And Caponica is needed to kind of generate the SP. She's the only one that generates massive loads of SP, and I need that really badly. Punk is also the only one that hits multiple enemies a lot, and that's a necessity for this. What keeps happening here is I keep only hitting one enemy. But even when I had Caponica, I still wasn't doing massive damage to everybody. I just do not know what the team setup for this is. I don't think it's any of my usual ways of playing. It seems like I'm going to have to do something different. Because I just can't get through the, I can't get through. I can't win this fight. I'm sorry, guys. I'm giving that one up. I don't know what to do. Honest to goodness, that fight has me stumped. Completely and utterly stumped. I mean, maybe if I give them. Maybe if I make it so that they can't heal themselves, it's just not going to matter in the long run because the barrier is going to come up, and I just don't do enough damage to break the barrier. And she can use the barrier every single turn. I'm getting kind of frustrated and not having fun, guys, so I think we're going to call it here. Next week we can lose to them some more. Because we will. I guess I can give it one more loss. I mean, try. I don't see the point because we're not going to win this. I have no idea how to win this. Hmm. What's a good team? I just don't know what to use against these guys. Because nothing I do seems to do enough damage. Um. Hmm. I stand by my fact of before. It 100% needs to be this one that needs to be taken out. I don't care. I don't care what I tell myself otherwise. There's no other option, really. The healing is rough, and the other person actually doing damage is rough, but this one just. Mm, that barrier is impossible to break through for me. Yeah, I cut. Heart Piercer, Raven Strike. I have haste. Not lucky. I don't need the heals, so it's better to just go for this. I mean, if she wanted to give it to me, I would have appreciated it. Unfortunately, Confusion did not want to walk like that this time. I'll go for a heal on Galio soon. This isn't gonna actually do any damage, but it will make her bleed and poison, so I guess the blind working to my disadvantage there, admittedly. But whatever. I really need to heal, but it's fine. Galio will be fine. He can take a few hits. Heal some more strength, just keep your damage down. I did like 2 damage in total. Please, just stop. I get that I'm supposed to use my powerful moves to, like, get through the mana barriers, but I don't have enough move. I don't have any moves that do that much damage when they can mana barrier every single turn. Gigaton Punch. Still hurt even with all the shielding. Counter chop. There go all the stat effects, which honestly did nothing to help anyway, so like... This is where I need Caponica, because she makes all of the SP. And I could change over the Steam Gear thing, which is a part of what's making the SP. The problem is, it's not the only thing. It's just a part of what's making all the SP. The main thing that's making it is actually all of the abilities she has that make SP freely. And I could give Galio his make 2 SP, but how is that going to help when it's one use only? Yeah, that's not great. Drain life? Overcharge would hit everybody, I guess. I only heal one guy. I think Drain Life is better because it heals everybody. Alright, alright. Fury is coming. Injury, Heart Piercer. Any amount of damage would be nice, since I've practically done none. Real thing is, we don't even know what happens when we do take one enemy down. That's a scary thing. They might get stronger like the other guys do. When let's see, and Venom goes on Stealth, Wind Call. Almost the wind. We'll try to get our SP up some. If I can get Miracle Walker off, I could get a decent heal off with Patch Up at least. Anyone heal paralysis? I don't actually think any of my heals do. Um, how long are you paralyzed? Miracle Walker, Patch Up, Heal Strength. Ton Punch. That's gonna hurt. 1,000. There's the barrier. Raven Strike. Okay, I see ya. We could go for that. I'm not against it. If Oak goes down, I'll revive him because I do need him alive. There's a chance he lives here still, though. To be honest, I just want to see if how much damage I can do if I just go all out here. Plus, we get poison going on everybody. Team repair is not a terrible option. Cancel Reckless Knight's ability. Go for the. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I can live with that eventually. Go for you. I really want to do some damage though, but I mean they can't heal this turn, so I guess it's okay. Well, no, they can because I'm using this on Millie's clone, but whatever. The idea is clever, but the execution is poor, if you ask me. I really gotta have less healing if I want to win this. I do want to have a lot of healing, it's just this amount of healing is not actually helping me. I just don't know if I have anything else that's gonna hit super hard. I might not need all the calming wisdoms. In fact, I probably don't need any of them, really, since I don't need OF to be healing with this team. I need him to be doing more damage. Envenom yourselves. Go for the attack. Team Repair and Drain Life are both pretty useful. I think Team Repair might be better if I get Miracle Walk off. I'll get rid of Quick Fix. Siphon Mind, that'll work. Just need to focus on... If I can take you out, then I'll focus on Galio, and then I can focus on Millie last. Life and Strengths. Raven Strike. Yeah, Calming Wisdom is not needed. I could give that... I could give someone else that. I could get rid of his Calming Wisdoms to the fight because they're not necessary. Progress is actually being made. I wasn't sure it would be, but it is. So I suppose there's still a chance. Ants. Didn't expect them to both go after Terran Zane, I'm gonna be honest. Um, uh, I can't really heal this turn. And I think I've used most of my heals by either redrawing them or actually using them. The one time I actually could use Calming with Wind, of course. Jock. Intelligent Jock. Still equals Jock. Uh, Trying to keep the damage going, but it's not working very well. What a way to come back to life. Immediately blast in the face with lightning. Alright, Siphon Strengths, Team Repair, Dagger Toss. The unfortunate part of this is I'm leaving the heavy hitters alive. The fortunate part is I wanted to deal with this nonsense anymore. I will get you down. You are not getting back up above 2,000 health. I refuse to let that happen. Then again, my refusal doesn't really mean much. I get that it's a play off of how we do things, and it's annoying that we can heal all the time too, but I've already fought enemies that can heal all the time, and they are not as annoying as this Galio combined with Caponica. Like, I swear, just I'm not able to be this annoying. That's the play. He's gonna go for the he shouldn't heal this turn anyway. He wasn't gonna heal last turn. He's going to Gigaton Punch. The barrier might be gone by next turn if she doesn't put another one up. Alright. It was not, but a guy can dream. Life, skunk spray, that'll work. For sure, poison on everybody. Hi, Eric. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. She made it back above 2,000. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm mad. I will. I will admit it. But I guess I did just heal way more than that. So like, fair. It's like I don't have much room to talk, but I can still be upset about it. Counter chop. Mint will probably be enough. Yep. Poison is not doing enough to take him out. Yeah. Okay. I'm not. We ain't playing this game anymore. I could. I could very easily just use this on somebody else because you're almost dead. But nope. I guess I could go for Emily. She's actually the next lowest now. That wasn't the original plan, but sometimes plans change. Get you flinched. Get you punched in the face. Getting you blinded would be ideal. On Venom. Yeah, I cut. I want a dagger toss to dodge. I don't actually think Drain Life is going to be that good anymore, so we'll redraw that. Do I go for the dagger toss or the open wound? Dagger toss for the dodge? Open wound for the open wound. Now that I don't have to worry about somebody giving you a barrier, I can just focus on doing the damage I need to do. A heal would be ideal. Miracle Walker. Siphon Mind. Patch up. Open another water bottle. I've drank more water than I should have. But whatever. It's good for you at least. Gigaton Punch is gonna hurt. I need another team heal. Wonderful. Hey, look, team repair. No, I do want to do Steel Strength you, Wind Call, or do I want to... Let's just Dagger Toss. Let's just go for the poison on both. He'll be immune to bleed, the Galio clone, but he won't be immune to poison, so... At least I don't think he'll be immune to poison. Yeah, he wasn't. Wind Call... Power Play can go away, Drain Life can go away, Wave and Strike will walk instead. I was really hoping for, something else, but I didn't get it. That right there is what I was hoping for, just with a little extra of the SP so I could use Team Repair, but it was close at least. I should be able to get it off next turn if I get enough SP. Okay, evil Galio. I know you're going to be a pain in the butt. You know you're going to be a pain in the butt. I would say you don't have to be a pain in the butt. However, we both know that is not true. I need to play this more intelligently. He's not going to attack this turn. I will lower his attack for when he will attack, which is next turn. This guy is going to be rough here. This is where it gets kind of tough. On self, we draw Quick Fix, Siphon Mind. We draw Calming Wisdom and Venom. Doesn't really help anymore. This is kind of where the stalemate ends up being. Most of these guys do physical damage. I wish I had Raging Demon still. Not the mask I need. I shouldn't need Patch Up again. If I can just focus on healing up everybody else, we'll be fine. I'm wearing the mask I need. What am I doing switching to a different mask? And I healed. Ow. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That actually hurt. Ow. I also healed the wrong person with the Quick Fix. So... that's what we call embarrassment times 1,000. At least I get to stop him again. Did I heal the right person this time? Thank goodness. This is where the stalemate comes from, because he's not going to ever do enough damage to take us out. It's just going to take us a bit to do enough damage to take him out. End call. I kind of need... maybe I get rid of Patch Up. Sure. Let's go for Overcharge now. Then we can get Envenom off, I guess. Doesn't really matter, but it's for the SP. $450 roughly 450 per heal. Okay, finally back to the correct math, because that I was at in the first place and got rid of. Speaking of shots. Uh, alright. Once we get rid of the rest of them, him by himself is not going to beat us. But he's going to be annoying at least. There we go. I have the lightning mask on too, so this will do damage the entire way. And with Siphon Mind, we'll do even more damage with our magic attack. Raven Strike. He does resist it, which is not ideal, but he doesn't resist lightning, so storm. There's that. 350 when he has minus that. Nice. He's immune to bleed, but he is not immune to poison, so it still works out. Don't need team repair. That's not awful, I suppose. Guess I'll just taunt him onto Galio. Come on, buddy. Hit yourself. Yeah, he's immune to bleed, but not to poison. Hee 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 hee. Siphon Mind. Raven Strike. Open wound. Keep that poison going. And also get some good damage off. There's Gigaton Punch. And all of its glory. Out of the Wind, Quick Fix. Overcharge. It's pretty annoying when someone just keeps healing themselves to full health, isn't it? Now you know how it feels. Okay. And Venom, I don't know if this matters because he's hitting for Storm and not physical, but phew, we actually won it. I honestly didn't think we would, so I'm impressed. Level up plus 26. Oh, one of each of their things. Nice. We did it. They're gone. Guys, you won't leave me, right? But never. Remember what I told you at summer camp? Carry my bags. No, silly. We're a team, for better or worse. Yes, no matter what, we've always got each other's backs. Hey, are you crying? Course not. It's just really windy up here. Having battled the bleak inner Hellions, our heroes pushed through, strengthened in spirit and friendship. Crying. I can switch up the team a little. I kind of will end up depending on what the fight's going to end up being. I don't really want to do the team that I would need to do for this, though. Whatever, this team setup works fine for now. Um, I wonder if we should try to... Should we try to finish this, or should we end it here? We've gone very over time. I do feel bad not streaming the last little bit, so I'm fine going a little over, but we've had a lot of tough fights in a row, and I'm sure there's only going to be tougher ones up ahead. How's our money doing, by the way? 778. Definitely not enough to do any weapon buying. Which I might want to do, though. I might want to try to get like a weapon. And probably buy some items, too. Um, I definitely want to do revive kit. I feel like I don't have enough smelling salts and ointment, really. So I'm just gonna grab that. I don't know if I'll have the ability to easily get the others. Like, I could sell some stuff, but reaching 3,500 seems real tough with my amount. Wait, I actually got that much moon juice out of this? I thought it was just being a joke. It's actually that much moon juice? I mean, with that, we might be able to make it. Um, I don't need the storming one because it's basically the same thing but walls, and it doesn't have any abilities, I don't think. I can sell that. I'd like to keep the special ones. I don't think I need this. I do think I'm going to end up selling back some of the ones she gave me, but whatever. This is just a decrease in what I got, so you can have it. You can have the safety code as well. I'm 1,000 away. How many would I need to sell to reach 1,000 here? Because 2 is 10. And then I need to do 10 times, right? So, like, let me get a calculator because I'm not doing that math in my head. 10 times is actually just 100. I need to do 10 100 times. Why did I get... I, okay, that's not what I wanted. Calculator, please. Got an alarm clock off. Oh, but that's really not going to help you. I believe it's 10 times. It should be 10 100 times. That should be 1,000. Yeah. So, 2 moon juice, 100 times then, theoretically? Yeah, that's definitely 200 moon juices. I'm definitely not making that one. Um, oh, I don't really like the idea of selling my accessories because those are rare to get. I could sell some of this, but I might need to upgrade. Not craft. I want to go back to sell and see. I don't want to give it the Ironbound Tome. I fought hard to get that one. Quite literally. I guess I don't need the Hydro Gloves, but that's not exactly helping me, you know? We have a Leech here. I could get rid of the Bandits on. Okay, now I just need 500. Um, that's 50. Would that be 50? Let me see. So we know it's 2 Moon Juice for 10. So it's 2 for 10, and then it's 10. That would be 500 divided by 10, which should be 50. Like, would 50 moon juice be enough? I don't think my math is right on that. No, that's gonna be half of it, because that's gonna be 250. So it's gonna need to be, what, 100 moon juice? As much as I don't think I'll need it, there's always that very small chance that moon juice is actually very good. Hmm. Second. I think the weapon would be better. I guess it also depends on if I plan on using Oic, but I do still think that that would be better, so I'm going to do it. I'm not using Moon Juice. Alright, Oic is the one that needs a weapon, correct? Vagabond's luck is luck one, right? Yeah, I don't really want that. I like haste. I really do like haste. So we're going to just grab the haste one, and that's the team, baby. We've got everybody upgraded in weapons, and I bought a couple of extra recovery items. Now, again, the question is, do we end here? Because there's probably a good amount of stuff coming up still. I'm stuck because a part of me wants to keep playing for you guys. For one, I'm having fun, and for two, I feel bad for missing the last two streams. But I'm also stuck, like, this is a good place to end, and I don't know when the next one will be. Because if we're really going to fight Gilgamech in this chapter, like, this could be the last one, but there could be one after it, and then, like, I don't know, there could be a cliffhanger if I keep going, like, uh, give me a quick second. I'll pray about it, and I'll be right back. I'm not going to go to the BRB scene, but I will go mute real quick. All right, I think we can keep going, but I probably only give this next boss because I seriously doubt there won't be another boss. One try, and if we lose at that boss, I might call it there. We'll see. What's this strange feeling? Yeah, I'm like feeling colder, but not on the outside. What are you gonna do? Whimper about it? What? You talking to me, jerk? So tough and edgy, thinking you're the daredevil to protect everyone. But all you do is suffocate the people you care for. That's not true. You let us get used by others, and I hate you for always treating me like a hapless child. I don't mean to. Don't listen to them, sis. Huh, and you are just in the way, dragging everyone else down. Can't you do anything yourself? You're just holding us back. But I just don't want you to be disappointed. What they are saying is not true. We have all seen that your bond is strong. Stand up to them. They count as separate fighters. Okay, interesting. Uh, that's some health they've got. That's a health pool they have right there. Immune and immune to arcane. This is not ideal. This team setup is not ideal, I should say. Um, we'll see how this goes. But immune to arcane is rough. They're not immune to blind though, so I could still blind them. Siphon mind, eh? On everybody? Sheesh. Thank goodness for the dodge. Envenom cells. Actually, no. Envenom, Galio. He'll punch. And then I don't need that quite yet. But for when I do, I can Miracle Walker you. Let's Calming Wisdom redraw. Poisons and bleeds actually might need 2 heals for that, so I guess I'll give Miracle Walker to you guys. Okay. Nice. Taking some good damage here. Um, you're the dangerous one. I'm gonna be honest. You're just if I can get rid of if I can get rid of is it Sane? I believe is the brother. He's the one that worries me. So you steal strengths. Okay. To go for the blind, I'm gonna go for the lead draw though. Team repair? Not needed right now. Patch up is also equally not needed right now. I guess we'll go for Miracle Walker on Aaron Sane again. Do that, and we'll grab a power play. Actually, power play first, because that lowers their defense. You got this. Oh boy. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, there's Drain Life. I know that it's gonna suck. I just, I'm most afraid of, now I could use Patch Up. Um, Patch Up, Siphon Mind, or do I overcharge? I think I overcharge. We patch up with an overcharge, and then we can Siphon Mind or go for a hit. Siphon Mind, because you're going to do something big, and it might be a big magic attack. And everybody's attack is down. Yeesh. So what does that do exactly? I don't actually remember because I've never used it. Arcane damage based on maximum health when taking damage. Yeesh. Quick fix. Strength. Hot. Pierce. Quick fix to get not just the health back up, but to get rid of the poison. Steel strength to put your strength back up to neutral. I think it only lasts for 2 turns, so it should be fine. Go for the punch. I'm just gonna go out of my. I'm just doing as much damage as I can. If we take out 1, we'll be much better off. Insane is the worst one here. Get a little bit of bleed in there as well. I think a heal would be good. Now a multi-heal would be great. I don't think I have any more at the moment. Alright, we'll go for Stone Lion. I might not want to use that on you, actually. But I will still siphon your mind. And we'll go for the Dagger Toss. Because if I use it on them, they won't be able to get any bleed. And I do want them to take the bleed damage as well. So it's better to let them do their attack. But at least they can't do as much damage. And we have a dodge chance up, so... Didn't get it off, but we had a chance. We draw Raven Strike, because I'd rather a big heal if possible. Sure. Gets a little bit of healing off. Ugh. Ow. Counter chop. Boop. Hey, my drain life is here. Well, what do you know? If only I could use it and power play this turn, that would be ideal. I don't want to risk them getting... Yeah, I should just... Oh, this actually isn't a terrible option to do this turn. I still get a team heal off, and I get a lot of defense up. I'll risk it. Because I might get a drain strength, and that will give me a strength up with the drain life. Strengths. Drain strength? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. I know it's Siphon Mind. Okay. Didn't get it, that's okay. We're gonna go for Drain Life anyway. No one needs that right now. Ooh, baby, Steel Strengths. Now we're talking. Steal your Strengths, since you were gonna do it to me eventually anyway. And now we go for my version of Drain Life. The same thing, but you know, I'm cooler because I have a tag team duo. And there it is. I knew we were going to do that soon. Alright. I need... Not that. That could walk. What's better here? Probably this to get the poison and bleed off. In which case I really should have started with whatever. Hindsight. Right. It will take a miracle for it to survive, for him to survive, so we're good there. Then there was one. You're rough, but you're not going to be worse than Tara was, so my condolences ahead of time. Nah, we save it until our defense is our magic is back up. Haste. Man, you do some big damage though. Here's my counter chop for that. Heal, Siphon Mind, Power Play, Steel Strengths. I need a team heal soon, so that's what I'm looking for here. Their defense is down, our defense is up. And as far as I know, you actually are just a physical attacker, so did Siphon. Did steal my strength, but that's whatever. And Venom, Cell, Steel Strengths. I could go for the patch up. I don't have Miracle Walker, but I at least get Skunk Spray off. Okay. Calming Wisdom. Stone Lion's not a bad option. Give Miracle Walker to Terra Insane. I actually think it would be better to have this mask on because I can lower their defense. So if he's attacking it defensively, although sugar, I didn't check to see. Oh well, too late now. I don't think they resist. I don't think they resist the strength regularly. Um, Stone Lion, Miracle Walker on you guys, Drain Life. That will definitely heal us up. If you're not bleeding, I can keep flinching you without having to worry too much. Yep, that's the play. Win call, power play, EI cut. Okay. Team repair might be needed. I don't know. Just because he's going to hit us in a second with Drain Life. And by he, I mean she. Dagger Toss. With any luck, the dodge will go off, and you won't get as much health off of this. No, but we did resist it, so what you gonna do? Uh, don't need Calming Wisdom, Steal Your Strengths, Insult to Injury. I can get rid of one of my quick fixes, Miracle Walker, on Terra Insane. They'll be ready to patch us up next time. Okay, let's do this. Hiya! I'm gonna try to be a bit more positive. Something I struggle with, to be honest, but I'm trying. Alright. Patch up. Siphon Mind is not useful. We could go for Envenom. I could go for a full on. Yeah, we could just poison them again. I'm not against that. Get the poison off so that we are doing some constant damage. Gunk spray. Alright. I should actually not need team repair anymore, so I can get rid of that. Could overcharge myself. I don't need quick fix then. Siphon mind. Okay, then in which case we siphon mind, open wound, overcharge yourself. Your mind is my power. It doesn't exactly help us because you're immune to my magic, but I use it anyway. I actually do it for this reason. So you can be poisoned. I'm gonna need a really good turn to be able to not, like, just lose here, my friend. You could definitely pull it off. You'll heal a lot from your drain life, but, I mean, you're trying to compete with. Oh no, you're actually gonna live pretty well. Congrats. You impressed me. Miracle Worker, Drain Life, Insult to Injury. And now that you've impressed me, I say the goodbye. Nice live. Can you live from this too? The answer was no. So, are we gonna have a fight against Oryx? Oryx? No, Oryx then? And actually, is it gonna be Oryx? Because, hmm. Almost leveled up. So close. I know I boss you around sometimes, but that doesn't mean I'm not proud of you. You're all I have left, and if something were to happen to you, I'd let you take the lead all the time. You were always so strong. But don't forget, you can always lean on me when you need to. What's with the strong winds up here? Focused Rage. Deals 9% strength with physical damage to one foe four times. That's not bad. Galio's such a softie. I know I need to use the other two. What's up here? What in the world are you doing up here? Your determination is admirable. Just be sure to replenish your inventory. Naturally, you don't have anything new, because it's the same mission, but geez, why are you here, is my question. Um, do we use this team, or do we try a different team? This one's been pretty solid for this, to be fair. My question is, do I need, I don't need two Calming Wisdoms. I get so much healing stuff, but sometimes it's nice. Who knows what the Oak will have up his sleeve. Um, I don't know. I can just go for this, see what happens. Now I feel this chill in my mouth. I will not let it get to me. Look at the stoic hero, so wise and self-assured. Always there for others, but never the main act. Nothing but a parlor tricks. I'm well aware of my supportive part. You think you know yourself so well, but you don't even know who you really are. You help this group face their foe. But as they reach their horrible demise, you will yet again stand on the sideline, hiding your true face. You are not destined for the legends. I... I... They're right, Orc. This is not your destiny. It is ours, together, as a group. To heck with stories and legends. Right. Let us silence these deceptive phantoms. Alright, immune to lightning, immune to arcane, and immune to ice. Mr. Healer is probably the most annoying one here, I would say. They skipped out on one of the best masks, though. Truly a shame. I'm sorry, I had to look away for a second. I see we took a little bit of damage. I didn't get to see what they do, though, so that could come back to bite me. Either way. I'm sure it's lightning and arcane is probably what the damage output is. I can get a quick fix off on Terra Insane. Power play? I just don't know if they're going to do physical damage. I guess it would help us. My leg hurts. Ow. That's, I mean, rough, but not too bad. Oh, good, I'm bleeding. Excellent. Alright, so I was right. You guys are not physical attackers at all. Quick fix the bleeding. Steal strengths. I'll go for you this time. Venom self, I guess. I'm not doing any damage, which is rough. Oh, gosh. Hitting 8 times is nuts. Alright, so they do have his. They basically have his regular. They have his attacks. They are him, so it makes sense. You. Ice. I can live with ice. Just want to take this guy out. He's not actually the healer, so he's actually not that dangerous, but maybe he can and he just has decided not to. Seems like he's going to be the rougher one to deal with anyway, though, because he heals after every attack. Team heal would be great. I almost have enough for patch up. I think. Of course, I knew it. You were the healer. I do still have, but we're no longer. That's rough. Calming Wisdom. Let's drain life. That would be nice. Maybe get rid of team repair, quick fix. Should have kept quick team repair, whatever. I guess we'll bleed you, and then we'll overcharge. $713. What? I'm sorry, how what? Was not expecting that. Okay. Just a tiny little bit more damage than I expected. Jeez. Probably because of the damage boost, but still. Galio. Man, they really do have like all of the abilities. My gosh. I think Caponica would be good for this because she can hit all of them. How are you healing more than I did damage to you? That's not even possible for me to do. I think. Is it? Actually, it might be. I take that back. I wonder if Orc is actually a good play for this, honestly. I'm not sure. You really do kind of have to hit more than just the one guys. And Venom, Milk Walker, Drain Life. Best case scenario is I get poison off on him. Wow, I actually did get poison on all of them. I didn't think I would. Oh, that's gonna hurt. How is he already almost back up to full health? I did so much. This is why I was worried about that guy. But to be worried. Ow. Ow again. So he gets magic attack up. We draw team repair and hope for not that. I need. It's still not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Looking for quick fix, but I can live with this instead. Oh, is that all? I found the strongest one. I'm not actually sure who I should aim for at that point. Well, I did say I'd give it one more try, so I gave it my one more try. We made it all the way to this boss. I get the feeling there's even more bosses after this. I mean, it is like the last act of the game after all, so. I'm feeling a bit out of it too. Like, I don't think I'm being as strategic as I could be, you know what I mean? So, this is probably a good time to take a break and try again next week. Um, I think we can win this. I hope I can win this. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. I think we're at about the recommended level. I don't know. I don't actually know what that is, but I would assume so, because I've done pretty much every fight with a couple extras. So, either way, guys, this is going to be it for the day. Thank you for being here, even though I went pretty long over. I hope that was a good way of apologizing, because I am still really sorry about missing the last two streams. I got into a really good habit of keeping them up, and I hope to get back into that habit. So, speaking of which, let's go over to the ending thing, I guess, so I can do my outro stuff. So Friday is going to be a Backpack Hero short. Then we're doing Astria six-sided oracles on Saturday. For real this time. I don't have any other plans on Saturday this time around, so barring any unforeseen circumstances, we should be good to go for that. And then next Tuesday I should be on for Steven Universe Unleashed Light, so long as I again get my schedule correct and keep it correct. We should be good to go on those. And of course, Monday will be photo shot. Wednesday is I want to say Wednesday is next Wednesday is the final SteamWorld Dig 2 shot. So that's the last SteamWorld Dig 2 shot. We have we'll be going into SteamWorld Quest shorts pretty much around the time we're quite possibly ending SteamWorld Quest. What are the odds? And then of course next Thursday will be SteamWorld Quest. With any luck, it'll be the end, because I think there's just a little bit left for us to go. But that's going to be really dependent on how hard the final few fights are, and we've seen that they are very hard, so it might yet not be the end. We'll see. I probably should really upgrade some of my cards, but anyway, that aside. Thank you guys for being here. I had a lot of fun. I'll see real quick if anyone is on for me to raid out to. Otherwise, I think we'll be heading out. I do have what was I going to say? I don't remember. I lost track. Anyway, I already told you guys everything that's planned for the rest of this week and for next week too. I want to look into doing sorry, give me a second. I want to look into doing I can't focus. Okay, I can't look and focus right now. Let me turn off the vape stuff. Okay, I want to look into doing possibly shorter streams, just just while I'm walking towards affiliate, because for those of you who don't know, I've been trying to walk towards affiliate. That's my goal for the year at the moment. I'd like to try to reach it, and I know that shorter streams kind of help with that, but I also just really like streaming, so I'm not really sure if I will or won't. I doubt we'll see a shorter stream next week, because I'm going to try to finish SteamWorld Quest, and there's still a good bit left, so and I get so distracted playing games, so I'm just saying in general, if I do a shorter stream, that is the reason why I'm trying to walk towards like the affiliate stuff, and some people recommend that, but for me, I really just want to try to reach it doing the stuff that I do, so if I go longer, I'm not going to like beat myself up over it. I don't really know if there's much else I wanted to say, guys. If there was, I can't think of it. I don't have anyone up right now that I want to raid out into. I'm kind of too out of it to raid out. It's really the thing here. So I think we're just going to end, and I'll try to raid out on Saturday if I can. But thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did. Sorry I was a bit of a downer on and off. Sometimes I just get that way when I'm struggling to win things. So I apologize. I'm trying to work on that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for a short, and Saturday for my next stream. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. I am sorry again, but I really appreciate you all still showing up and sticking around. Yeah, this VOD will be up as soon as I can get it up, and I will see you guys on those days I said I would see you on. So I'm going to stop before I continue repeating myself. Thank you guys so much for watching, and this is Gilgamech 47 signing off.